see. How's it going? Getting everything set up. I can't believe that daylight savings messed up the time. Docs. There we go. For some reason that wasn't working. All right. Does anyone else use a G-Sync monitor? Like an older G-Sync monitor? The older G-Sync monitors have this thing where it does this like screen blip. It blips like off to black. It's a problem with G-Sync monitors specifically. Let's see. Yeah, so the patch was supposed to be at 7:30 a.m. and the patch is now at 9:30 a.m. Or sorry, it was supposed to be at 7:30. It's gonna be 8:30 a.m. So in 30 minutes. Hey, what's up? Morning, Lumpy. Okay, we still didn't get anything yet. Patch is coming in 30 minutes. Hey, what's up, Sunsen? Morning. It's gonna be the crafting day today. Very excited. Very excited. Except I woke up thinking, all right, the timing was perfect. The patch is gonna go down at 7:30 a.m. It's gonna be back at 8, right, for the stream. And lo and behold, they forgot to calculate daylight savings time into their original announcement. And so we have 30 minutes from now until the patch, and then a 30-minute downtime, and then we can start. Time to push that level 30 stage? Yeah. Well, once I get... So today is going to be 35 mnemonic recollections, getting crafting as high as it can go. I think it's going to go up to... Actually, wait, I take that back. We decided yesterday. So today is going to be... gathering to 15, then crafting to 66. That's what we decided on yesterday. Gathering to 15, crafting to 66. And we have the available experience. Yeah, perfect timing. Isn't it funny how perfectly timed? Like it actually was perfectly timed. Precisely. I would have been logging on right now. The servers were coming right back up. We start our day with a cup of coffee. But no. Daylight savings was not factored in. And we actually have to wait. Yeah, so we gotta wait. Part of me is debating. Oh my God, is Grumpy here yet? Grumpy, I was playing, I had to try and figure out what the hell to do with a build in Division 2 last night. And I was just spamming heroic dungeons, leveling up the pass and stuff, and so I got some of the pass. And I started setting up an LMG build. Funcom would F that cup of coffee up. Oh my God, you guys, you know what that just reminded me of? No, I know. We figured that out. It's gonna be in 30 minutes. Hold on, I should just log out. I'll sit here. 24 minutes. All right. So, I can play a different game while we wait. Wait, let me change my title. right, I just changed my title. Yeah, Menungus, we're all gonna go crazy. So we've got, okay, 24 minutes. It was, yeah, so I got, so, it was 7:30 a.m. PST, but daylight savings, so it's another hour. Can I sing and dance? Yes, dance for us. Dance. We have to be precise. We always have to be precise. Yes. So I updated my title. I said parentheses in 1 hour. Wait, no, that's not even precise. Double EXP live at 9 a.m. PST. Double EXP live. Starts at 9 a.m. PST. Right? 9 a.m., right? Because what do we got? 22 minutes, so yeah, 30-minute downtime. Oh man, now I can take you guys anywhere I want now. You're on my ship with me. I can take you to my Valheim world. I could show you my World of Warcraft character. I could play some Division 2. Oh my god, the sky's the limit now. I got 53 minutes. I could just sit here and talk too. Taking a sip with my coffee. Yeah, I have similar issues with G-Sync, but not all the time. Okay, I'm glad that I'm not the only one. So, because I was trying to figure out what it was. We have to be precise. No, that's more just like, my background is mathematics, so it's always good to be precise, and I say that a lot. Or I say egregious a lot. I don't know why. Are there 5 extra quests we get before the reset? No, but there's 5. You can do the 5 before the reset coming up at 11 a.m. Yes. I still have 20 collections. Oh. You have 21 minutes right now. You can do 20. Do 1 per minute. Did they post somewhere about banning dupers? Yes, they did. It was Vanessa. Let me see. Vanessa posted about the duping. Yeah, so it's Vanessa that said they were banning. Let me see where... Someone posted that. Was that Sun Sin that posted that? Not possible, I don't think. The 1 per minute. Mine was HDR. It would make the screen turn black for a second. Yeah, that's the same exact thing. It's a G-Sync monitor, and it like... it's like one time in a day. It won't even happen that often. It's just once a day. It does like a reset. It's really weird. But sometimes it'll be like right in the middle of gameplay. I can show you guys marathon while we wait. I can do 1 in 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah, I think that's what the I think that's what the speed run of it is, about a couple minutes. Let's see. So I could do 1 in 3 minutes or 4. I'll do them tomorrow, I guess. Well, so they're gonna so what's gonna happen is you're gonna lose those 20. So if any of them that you do right now before the 20 minutes, you're gonna be, that's Because what's going to happen is they're going to give you 35, and it's going to override those 20. So you're going to lose 20 to do unless you do them right now. So I would knock out a few of them if you can, unless you're at work or something. Oh yeah. Oh, you did all the 35 last time too, yeah. Yep. Sometimes, yeah, it's like, cause you know, I was thinking about it this weekend. I saved up a few this weekend, and I was like, what are the chances that I get caught in a situation like where they give us 35 again? I'm like, surely they're not going to do that soon. And lo and behold, like a couple days later, that's what happened. Oh my gosh, 70. Well, actually, so it'd be 20. So it'd be 20 from today. So if it was 35, you're behind the last time. Yeah, it was 55. My server resets Landsraad 2 hours after the 35, so I'll do a quick 5 after the update and get 5 back. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be doing a 5 before the update. Today I think today I get to do 40. Yeah, today I will do all 35 and farm a little, and tomorrow I push Dr. Lemminger and fire at 20. Yes, my nungas. Lemminger is doable. Lemminger is doable. Ask and you shall receive. Super Neil Tendo. I love that screen name. Super Neil Tendo 64. That's great. That's great. Nintendo 64 was one of my favorite game consoles growing up as a kid. Good answer from Funcom to market the situation. Honestly, it's really good. Yeah, because this is actually pairing the sale. For the first time, they've paired the sale with the double EXP. Top of the morning. Hey, what's up, Nat Smasher? New rule. Don't let them accumulate over 10. Yeah, it's a new rule. They've got us by the balls. They've got us in the stranglehold of the specializations. We'll never be free until they're maxed. Hey, morning. Hey, what's up, Grumpy? Hey, Grumpy, I was talking about... I spent all last night, like 3 hours, trying to come up with some other build like than what I had left the game with before any of those other things were in. And I got through some of the Battle Pass. I got the LMG. I got like a bunch of legendaries on the way. They gave me in the boxes. So I've got these legendary gloves and an LMG with like this LMG loadout going. I kept queuing up for heroic matches, and these guys would obliterate the damage meters. Like 2 million DPS. I'm like, what the hell are these guys eating? They're eating their Wheaties every morning. And I like my builds. I remember I kept trying to do that in Division 2. Go skill damage builds. Yeah, I had to just go dive in and then work on a build. And I have like 4 different loadouts now. Because I hadn't played that game in like literally 2 years or something. Guys, if you didn't know, the Division 2 is making a major comeback. There is a ton of people playing. How many people are playing right now? $21,000 Steam peak. 24-hour Steam peak. And that's just on Steam. And there's a shitload of people playing on console. So... yeah, I was really surprised. Division 2 is back. Now, it's a game where you can't jump up in the air. It's cover fire game. So if you're okay with not jumping... personally, I like games where you can jump. But, hey, have a nice stream. What cosmetic armor do you use? This is the Thopter Pilot skin. It's actually not dyed, because when you're in this loading stream, it doesn't hold the dye. But that's from completing the difficulty 20. Testing station. I killed Dr. Lemminger with my bare hands. 1-on-1. It was intense. I was redesigning part of my base for 2 days, so my hangars don't look as boxy. Yeah, all of these people that have moved over to the Farhold server have the most impressive villas with round curvatures, cylindrical towers, and I've got the same thing. I've got a bunch of squares and cubes and rectangles. My only 2 days I was off. Oh my gosh. Saw a video on YouTube where 2 guys beat the electric station at 80. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's only a matter of time now. People are just doing one after another. They're gonna get to the 100. They're gonna cap it out at 100 soon. Yeah, we've got guys that are capping it out 100 within the month or so, I bet you. Oh, I have level 16 now. I can get it too. Nice. Yeah, get 20. You just got to beat the 20. Now, the 20 is a little bit difficult. I would recommend having a grade 5 weapon, but it's doable. The build you were running with when I joined looked like it was doing well. Yeah, the build that I had was all set up for, it was all yellow pieces, and then it had the Tardigrade and the Liberty pistol. And so what you do is the body shots and then a headshot lead up to like getting your armor back, and then the Tardigrade, when it breaks, regenerates your armor, and then the drone is healing you. So it's a pretty good tank build. The problem that I have with it is it's not a lazy build because you have to click with every fire, and after you play the game for like a few hours, my hand, I've been sitting here just clicking, whereas opposed to, think about a build where you click once and you hold down the spray. So I'm always looking for a build. Did double EXP start yet? I logged out because the double EXP is starting soon. The servers are going down in 12 minutes, and then they're going to stay down for 30 minutes, and then they come back up, and then we have the boosted event. So the boosted event starts in 42 minutes. We're at 42 minutes. Now the thing is that that build I was running, Grumpy, it caps out the damage. Like, it'll do a couple 100 million, but it's not going to do 2 billion or whatever those guys are doing. So, and I mean, your damage was really high too. You look like you had a really good LMG setup. So I'm gonna be trying to come up with a very high damage output build that I can hold it down, and I want to use some of the drones and stuff. So, I have a survivalist setup, a technician, or is it technician or tactician? Tactician setup. And then I've got to level the gunner setup so that I can get the ammo back on the to use the LMG setup. Like I said, one thing you'll learn about me is I like a game where I can play around with builds. If there's a game that I can make builds in, it's really fun for me. It's not hard to make a big box carrier. Yeah. It's definitely always ends up, it feels like I end up resorting to that. I end up back at a box. Like, oh, crap. I wonder if... I'm wondering if... I might make another channel. I came to say that Grumpy is the best. That is all. Yeah, Grumpy's awesome. Grumpy, I was playing some Division 2 yesterday. The campaign that I missed with Grumpy. It was fun. I run around with 14 builds ready to swap and click, but it only fills 1/4 my inventory. Oh, that's good. That's efficient. I like that. I have like 4. I set up 4 last night. But again, you know what I need? I need a bunch of materials so that I can re-roll everything the way that I want it. Love games with builds too. I love, oh, how do you pronounce that? Rorschach? Rorschach? Is that how you spell Rorschach? Oh my god. I honestly, like, I don't think I've ever taken the time to spell that word. Yeah, that is the Rorschach test. Like the Rorschach test. Wait, is that? No, hold on. Rorschach test. How do you spell that? No, that's Rorschach. Rorschach. That's how you spell Rorschach. Okay, never mind. Sorry. The Rorschach tests are that spelling. I read what you typed. Recherche. I don't know what that word is. What is that? Is that recherche? Recherche? Oh, it's French. Derived adjective meaning something rare, exotic, excessively refined. To study. Oh, implies studied. A studied. Suggestion then, either delay the Brooklyn or have me get you through it quicker. You're almost done, and the climax mission is one of the most detailed they have done up to that point. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll wait on doing that then. Because I have some of the other stuff that I want to just queue for stuff and get some of the items, get a good item basis going, and then I'll go back and do the story. I also like doing things on the hardest difficulty, like the character in Watchmen. Yeah. Oh man, Watchmen. What a great. I loved Watchmen. That was great. Oh, meant analyze. Okay, yeah, they gotcha. So that's recherche. Recherche. The reason is the 10-year anniversary is going on, and you're missing out on tons of extra bonus drops and resources. Oh, okay. So I'll just do the event. I'll just do the event, and that's a good suggestion. That's a good suggestion, Grumpy. All right, we're nearing the time here. 7 minutes until the servers go down. Bad game design when you do Rift runs over and over just to finish your daily tasks. Jeez, yeah. And EXP. Yeah. The game, honestly, I hadn't played the game in so long. I've updated my computer since the last time I played The Division, and it runs great. It looks really good. It's such a good-looking game. And it's got that very unique gunplay. Like it's really hard to explain. It's like a miniature. It's like I'm playing with miniatures, like an actual gun that's a miniature, like a miniature version of itself, and I'm controlling that character firing it. That's how it feels like when I'm playing The Division. It's almost like all the sounds. It's like they're miniaturized into this little gun in front of me. But they're very clean. Like, it's what I would expect the gun to sound like. Also, the all of the fashion in The Division looks badass. Like the exploded hunter. I'm there now if you want to look at some builds while we wait for Dune. Let's check it out. We've got 35 minutes coming back to Dune. Let's see. Yeah, let me see. All right, Grumpy's gonna show us some of his builds real quick. 35 minutes. We've got 35 minutes, and then the extravaganza for Dune begins. Give me a second to swap the feed. I'm gonna set this up maybe. The thing is, I do work on this computer. I have to separate a few things, and then I can set it up to show my desktop. I always just have a habit of locking it out so it doesn't. Here we go. All right, so game capture. I think this should be. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, and they added this realism mode. I haven't checked that out. That sounds kind of fun to check out. All right, now look at how crazy. First of all, guys, my account is a Tyrannosaurus Rex with laser beams shooting out of its eyes. My wife picked that up for me. Look at how cool this transmog looks. I've got a robot arm. Rorschach. Oh, is it really? Interest. Thanks for letting me know.
Entering safe area.
All right. Look at this. I've got a robot arm. Isn't that cool? To everyone watching, my builds are mine. I do not want anyone to think I'm some kind of badass. Hey, there's people over there. There's random people right there. Dude, Oh!
To group leader. You are now group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
Addixion, thank you for subscribing. Oh, man. Dude, look at Grumpy's drip. Look at that black cloak, dude. Look at that black cloak. Hey, what's that icon? All right. View player. All right. Inspect. All right, here's Grumpy. All right. Ooh, he's got a sharpshooter set up. First of all, that transmog that Grumpy's got looks awesome. That looks really sick. First up is the one-shot rifle build. Cool. What's this one? So it's got hot shot. Marksman rifle damage. First headshot will increase the next headshot. Oh, and look at that. So, oh, you've got all of the max rolls on everything. See, this is what I don't have. I don't have all the capped out rolls. Oh, and you're using the drone and the turret. I like that build. Drone turret. That's a good one. This looks. Oh, are you using the tardigrade, or is this? Oh, beacon. What's beacon do? Both you and your allies receive 30% critical hit damage, and whoa, that's bond. That's really good. Wow, that's really good, bond. This is the Division 2, so. We are just checking out Grumpy's builds while we wait. The servers are down for 30 minutes, and then we will be back. We'll be back in Dune. This is the Division 2. The Division 2 by Ubisoft. It's on Steam right now. It was on sale for $2.99. And this is a crazy good game. There's a lot of builds. I played the Division 1 and the Division 2. It's a really fun game. It's a cover fire game, cover shooter. And look at all this loot. There's lots of sets, lots of builds that you can do. Yeah, Grumpy, so this looks great. Hot shot with the drones. I like it. All right. You want to show the... Oh, and you got that other pistol, too. I see. Cool. I like the skins on it. Wow. Look at that damage. Oh, that's a marksman rifle. Holy cow. 1.13 million. Wow. Yeah, you got these perfectly rolled. These are really good. Let me take a picture of this gun. I want to try and set a gun up like that. Rifle damage, crit hit damage, damage to armor. All right. And then this was beacon. I have to take notes, Grumpy, so that I can find some of these exotics. All right. You can go to the next one, Grumpy, if you want. Next for Black Tusk. Black Tusk. Legendary build. Yeah, let's see it. All right. Inspect. Oh, wow. Look at this one. Demolitionist. Blue screen. All right, let me take a picture of this one. Blue screen. Whoa, what is this thing? Shooting an enemy marks that enemy and adds a stack to the agent up to count 50. Oh, it's a pulse mark. Dude, that's really good. That gun, holy cow, I want to get that. I have to just start playing the game more and getting... Look at this mask. Where did this mask come from? What is this? Toxic delivery. Status effects also apply a damage over time debuff? What? What? Dude, that is... Let me take a picture of that. That looks good. Grumpy, I like this build. This build looks pretty good. Hey, Sense, what's up? Blue screen is a hidden gem usable for lots of builds. Yeah, what a cool-ass gun that sounds like. I really like this perk that it's got. Blue screen is a hidden... oh, I read that, sorry. Yeah, really cool build, Grumpy. Okay, I like this one. This one's good. Now, what are these other stats? This went skill. You went 6 skill. Okay, I like skill builds. I really like skill builds. I might use the drone. I would use the... I want the... So this is the pulse. Does the pulse go with the gunner, though? Can you do a gunner setup with the pulse and get any extra benefit to it? And then maybe do the drone? I really like this mask, too. Holy cow. So, I need to figure out... This mask could go really good on a skill build. Wow. Okay, you want to show the next one? Let's see the next one. That looks really cool. Yeah, guys, we're just burning some time right now. We got 30 minutes. The server's down. Alright. Yep, that build looks really crazy. I just have to start setting things up and getting a bunch of gear. That's a really cool skill damage build. Signature damage is 3.3 million too. Oh, what's this gun? Oh, here we go, Tactician. And it's that. This is which build is this? This is a tech build. It heals. What's this gun? Capacitor. Shooting enemies. Shooting enemies builds stacks. It grants skill damage on a gun? Take a picture of that one. Okay. I used it, on that boss fight? Nice. And then what's this backpack? Ninja Bike Messenger. Slots in... What? I didn't know they had an item like that. They have an item that makes it so that the set bonus counts when you have one less. That's really cool. Oh, this is a tactician build with drone. This would be something that I would like to do. I do like setups that use the drone. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's interesting. There are many ways to build this. Multiple pieces can be exchanged. I always like skill damage builds. The problem is that those guys will roll in there with the high gun damage builds and they'll just obliterate the meters. Yeah, the one thing about this game, you know, this game has tons of builds. So many different things that you could set up. This backpack is cool though. Division, yeah. I played the other night and had a blast. Hope everyone was good. Yeah, Grumpy. So Grumpy is showing us his builds on his Division 2 character. I just got. So I downloaded the game because it was $2.99 on Steam, and my endgame character from before the 2 DLCs. So I haven't played. I'm at like my Division rank is like 70. I haven't played in 2 or 3 years, and so I got back on, and there's so much to do and so much to catch up. The Division is back. I'm telling you, there's a ton of people playing. Anyways, Grumpy is showing, while we wait for the servers, we've got 25 minutes left. So Grumpy is showing me, oh, here we go. We got another build. Oh, wait, and actually, let me, hold on one second. Let me hide my screen right here. Okay, so this build, what's this build? If you die with this, you suck. Wait, so Addiction, I just got to Plastanium. What's the best way to farm it? I had a big boost up from my brother, so now I have all the vehicles, but kind of left me to figure out the rest. Addiction, you can set up a base in the A row that has your buggy in it and just drive around with the buggy and get titanium and stravidium, and you will literally fill up multiple cargo containers safely in the PvE side of the deep desert. Just go anywhere in A row, A1 to A3, set up a little tiny base that has a garage for your buggy, disassemble the buggy coming in, and reassemble it in there, and you're good. Okay, is this the Resurrection? Yeah, Reviver. I do like using the Reviver. Oh, okay, this is good. This has got the Pulse. It's got the Reviver. This is a good utilization. And what is this? This is Pestilence. Plague of the Outcast. Hits apply a debuff dealing 100% weapon. What? 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 Do you guys see this? Oh my god. You guys. Oh my god. Get Funcom on the phone. Somebody call John Q Funcom right now. Tell him this is how you fix the Mentat tree. Tell him to look at this. This is a plague, a poison that is scaling off of weapon damage. Can you believe that, folks? This is, take notes, Funcom. Take notes. This is how you do it right here. This is how you make something scale that's a damage over time. Jeez. Up to 3 million? Okay, I need to get this gun. I need to get Pestilence. 3 million damage per tick. Call the fun police and nerf it. Wow. Dude, that is an insane gun. Holy shit. I've never even thought they would put something like that in the game. Oh, I love damage over time builds. Oh, the Plague is... Hey, Cable, the Plague is not considered a status effect. So it's not buffed. Oh, so it's purely funneling weapon damage. Wait, did you go red damage on this? Yeah, you did. Okay, so you go full red damage. And oh my god, that's dirty. That's dirty, Grumpy, because that's funnel. You're avoiding skill damage, and you're funneling all of the damage into the weapon damage funnel into the Plague. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. I want to get that. Pretty much everything you've shown me, I'm like a kid in a candy store. I'm just like, oh, I want that. Yeah, let's get that. Oh, I want to get that. Yeah. I haven't played the game in like 2.5 years or something. And it's just, there's so much to do. There's so much fun stuff to do. This is the best time to play the game, you know? When you have all of the... They've already released... You know what it's like? It's like watching the show when they have all 5 seasons for you to watch. You don't have to wait each weekend to like watch the show. You can just binge watch it. All right, so far, Grumpy, this has been the most impressive weapon that I've seen. This is really insane. Like this perk right here. We're only 1/4 the way through. Okay, here, why don't you let me? I'll take a screenshot of that. That looks like a good build. All right, why don't you go to the next one? I'll do the next one. Yeah, and if anybody, we play. You know, the Discord is a build making Discord. If anybody has other games they play or they play the Division, feel free to add me as a friend on Steam or on Ubisoft. It uses both. So all right, let's see what we got here, Grumpy. There is no best time to play. Oh, that's funny. All right, what do we got here? Gatherer's Mask. This is a shooting a status effect. Enemy will apply a mark. Killing a marked enemy grants a full clip of hollow point ammo. Oh, that's nice. So you get some hollow point, and what's this? Memento. Enemies you kill drop a trophy. Collecting trophies provides both a short and long-term buff. Oh, interesting. Oh, you're gonna like go collecting things off the ground. That's cool. Yeah, gunner. This combo with the gunner seems pretty good. Pulse with the reviver. When things ramp up, you are unstoppable in this. Shooting a status effect enemy will apply a mark. You have hollow point bullets. You have 2 versions of this. Okay. This is the Gatherer's Mask. Let me take a picture of that now. I like this combination, Grumpy, where you have the reviver and the pulse. I was thinking about trying to set something up like that. Is this the one where it like blinds them? Where they like sit there staggered and they're sort of blinded, the pulse. I also really like this blue screen. This blue screen, because you basically have you have disruptor rounds that are marking. You have this set that's marking. So you're like kind of lighting everybody up, painting the targets, and making them more vulnerable. And you're also then proccing hollow point bullets. That's kind of crazy, actually. Only change is LMG. The 2 top ones that I've seen so far are this. Actually, this one's really cool with the blue screen with the Gatherer set, and then that Pestilence one. Really cool. I really like this setup. And I want to test out the gunner with the reviver and the pulse. Staggers them. That allows that hollow point. Oh, wait, staggers them. Wait, the staggers, killing a marked enemy grants a full clip and a half clip of the agent's amplifies and oh my god, and it applies a bleed. So this is another high attack power or high attack build that has the status effect, like the bleed, the damage over time. I love it. I like builds that utilize that type of stuff. Never run out of ammo. Oh, because it's proccing the hollow point. Dude, this sounds like a fun setup, Grumpy. This sounds like a really fun setup. I need to figure out, so where do you get blue screen? Oh wait, I can't alt tab right now. I'll look that up in a second. I definitely think this blue screen is going to be really cool. Okay, so we got 17 minutes, guys. Grumpy is taking us through his Division 2 character loadouts. Grumpy is the resident expert of Division 2. He has some badass loadouts. I think the last 2 loadouts are probably the two top that I've seen as far as like you know, what they're going to be achieving. This one just sounds like it's pulsing everything in a really cool way. All right, let's do the next one. Let's see. Oh, this is the one, Big Alejandro. I got this one last night. Oh, this is. Oh, you said you had 2 versions. Oh, maybe I can set this up then. Maybe I could set this up. I could probably set this up tonight. The LMG is swapped. Okay. Which one do you like better? So, this one's good. Cover fire. Oh, the damage ramps up double. I feel like all of these LMGs, there's 3. Blue screen, that, and the Pestilence could all swap in there. This just melts everything. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate you taking me through the builds, Grumpy, because one of the reasons, like when I come back to a game after a few years, it really helps me understand what to target, and I'm all about just sniping in and targeting stuff that I need when I play at the end game. Also, my SHD level. So how much? 50. Okay, 50 and a 60,000 health boost. Okay. Depends. BS for extra CC. BA. Oh yeah, for melting. Okay. I do like the CC. The CC is really nice, but then again, the good damage, right? So, and then what do you got here? This high end stacker. Awesome. Awesome. Well, this looks really cool. All right, you want to go to the next one? We have 15 minutes left, guys. 15 minutes. We're gonna head back over to Dune. We're going through Grumpy's builds on the Division 2. The Division 2 is making a major comeback right now, if you guys didn't know. It's always been there, though. All right, here we go. We've got, what is this? Sealed Chest Guard. Your status effects now spread on kill. Oh, and so what do you use? Is this Firefly? The Blinder. Oh. Interesting. Oh, this is what blinds. Oh, so you have... Interesting. So you have Pulse and Blind. And what's this one do? Fragmentation Grenade? Okay. And then you've got that mask and then blue screen. This is an interesting mix and match right here with a skill build setup. I swapped the skills when needed. This is for pure lockdown. Pure lockdown. Okay, cool. Blind. Yeah, the blind. I was somebody in the match last night in one of my it was a random heroic. They were blinding. It was really effective. Like a bunch of like a huge group of enemies were just sitting there, you know, blind. They can't shoot. They're just standing there confused. Now, so what's the I really like the specialization for the gunner. The ammo return stuff is all really nice. I think that might like I have to level up the gunner spec, but that might be my running around build while I want to be lazy about ammo. And I really like that build that procs the heavy caliber. That I want, or the hollow point, because that would be conserving your ammo. I definitely want to try that. All right, this one looks cool. Let's go to the next. This one's a pure lockdown build. You can swap to the next one if you want. Powerful shrapnel. Hollow point is my go-to runaround. Oh, look at this one. What's this gun? Oh, that's Pestilence again, yeah. And what's this set? So, oh, health, total armor. Oh, this is like a tank build. Yeah, look at the armor. 2 million armor, 561,000 health. I have this this gameplay loop in basically every game that I'm aware of, but never change. Start as support player, realize everyone sucks or won't play the game, become damage god. Yeah, I definitely have a tendency. In World of Warcraft I always play a DPS, but yeah, that's funny. The support. I think in Division 1 especially, I was always running those like chem heals and stuff. So that type of a game, I would say, because there's no like tank and healer role, you almost have to be you start thinking like defensively, like self-sufficiency. So and then also in a group situation too, it was really helpful if you're running those hard strikes. New Dune update. Yeah, it's where the servers are down. Hey, what's up? Um, the new Dune update. Maybe I should put that. The new Dune update is at 9 a.m. So we've got 11 minutes. The servers are down right now. We're just waiting. So Grumpy is showing us his Division 2 loadouts. He's got some really badass loadouts. The only game when where I'm actually a consistent support player is Rainbow Six Siege. Oh yeah, that's a cool game. Though this is all blue court, you have to look at the abilities on the chests. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, the talents and stuff that you put on there. Um, Yeah, the Division 3. I honestly like. Look at how cool. Like, look at how badass our guys look. You see this? This game is cool. Like, this game has some really good builds in it. Really good RPG. I've got a robot arm. You got Grumpy right here. Look at that. And the thing is, right? In RPGs, a game that you level up and then there's no more leveling and it stops dead. That's like Darktide with no mods. That's not fun. This game, look at this game. SHD. This goes, his is at 5,000. Where is it? Oh, what's up, Swollery? Hey, yo, what's up? Why did you choose to only stream Dune? Well, no, I mean, I can stream anything I want. I'm streaming Division 2 right now. You know, if people wanted to see me play other games, I'd be more than happy to. I'm a variety game player. I'm a gamer at heart. I started in Nintendo, so I play all games. But yeah, I mean, I started, you know, Dune was because there was a larger following with Dune for the guides, for just making the builds and stuff. And so it's got to start somewhere, right? Oh my God, Grumpy, what is it? What is this? What is this? Look at that mask. Look at that mask. That's hilarious. Oh my God. Yeah, the Division 3 will be really cool. Yeah, it's how you progress in WoW, yeah. I play safe, learn the mechanics, and then a full bore max damage. That's a good strat. I would prefer 90% Dune streams. Don't worry, in my Nungus, it's gonna be 90% Dune streams. It will. That's what I tell people. Like, usually when I'm playing other games, it'll be off stream or on the weekends. So that's why it's good to join the Discord, because you usually be able to find me in there. How much time do we got? We got 8 more minutes. Hey, is this somebody from chat? Oh yeah, wait, where's that? Look at this. Oh shit. That's like a shinobi. Yeah. Hey, is it my Nakatomi drip? Dude, I love Die Hard. Die Hard is like one of my favorite movies. Hey, is this other people from the chat? Or are these just random people here? Might get a big boost from other player bases? Yeah, I mean, I'm down. I'll think about it. I mean, we can talk about it in Discord if you want. We can brainstorm. I don't want to, you know, I want to make sure I'm always providing the appropriate Dune content. And then around that, yeah, I'm down. I have a lot of, the thing is, I have max characters in like every game that I play. Grumpy here is showing me up big time in this game. I gotta catch up a lot in Division 2. Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun in Division 2. They have really hard difficulties you can set it to. And I have a lot of gear. Like that, what is that set, Grumpy? What was that set that is the, is it the Gatherer set? Was that the one that was called? Hey, we got another guy right here too. Look at, we got a whole party over here. Look at this. Sack of donuts. Swole. This is a party. Oh yeah, that's the Nick Cage one. Do I have that? I do. This is from The Rock. You guys ever seen The Rock? How is Funcom with putting the game up when they said they would? Blizzard extends most of the time. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Blizzard does extend. Blizzard's been extending it like every time, especially when they launched. What did they just launch? It was like the Burning Crusade or something, and it was down for like, some of the servers were down for like a whole day. Pure heal build is next. Oh, let me check, Grumpy. All right, so Grumpy, this is a pure heal build. Survivalist. Somebody's ringing a bell. Survivalist with Birdie's quick fix pack. Measured assembly. Okay, let me just make it take. Okay, so the survivalist measured assembly is a healer spec. Birdie's quick fix pack. Let me take a picture. Blizzard also did a huge stat squish on retail, which is causing chaos. Yeah, I was playing on retail. I'm on my survival hunter. I've already got a max PvP gear. I'm just waiting for the server to start, or the season to start. I was using dual dagger. It's actually really good. Okay, that's an interesting setup, Grumpy. That's the healing stuff. So receive +1 tier for each ally that is within range of your hive of you hive. They do this. I've seen this a couple times. They don't have an R, or they have an R when they shouldn't have an R. Agents in your range or hive smart cover will grant overcharge. Yeah, mortars and enemy skills. Okay, that's a nice build. That's really cool. I like that. The Rock is an awesome movie. Yeah, dude, The Rock. Oh my God, you guys. Oh God, wait. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. This is so funny. This is if you ever want to like, joke with somebody, you link them this. Okay, this is not egregious in any way. It's funny. Okay. It's a scene from The Rock. Yeah, here it is. Okay. If you ever want to just, like, for fun, troll somebody, you link them this video, okay? I'm going to link it in chat. Morning, Wicked. Okay. If you ever want to troll somebody, link them this video. It's a video of 10 hours of Nicolas Cage driving in The Rock. And it's one of the scenes where he hijacks a Lamborghini and he's like, get out of the way, and he's like driving all crazy, and it just loops that for 10 hours. It's the greatest video on YouTube. Use it at your own discretion. But that scene is from The Rock. It's great. Those old, that was Michael Bay, wasn't it? Like, that was old school Michael Bay. Okay, let me look, Grumpy. Let's see. So the next one. Did you want to switch to the next one? This is the one we used in the foundry with all that purple flame last night. Oh, cool, nice. So this was the healing one. This is the healing one, nice. Hive efficiency. Oh yeah, look at that. Combat medic. That's the Birdie's quick fix. You'll need that for sure. Yeah, you'll need that for sure. That's a crazy ass backpack for healing. All right, we probably have time for one more. Let's if you want to show one more. What's this one? Hunter's Claws. Whoa, what is this gun? Ouroboros. What goes around comes around. When the agent has status effects applied to them, 50% of the ammo in their next magazine will apply the same status effect to their target. What do you just bait? You bait out a status effect? That's kind of crazy. And then this set is Hunter's Muzzle. Enemies within 15 meters receive a debuff, amplifying your weapon damage against by 20%. Killing a debuff enemy disorients. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. How's the world of Dune? You have another 20 minutes? Oh, really? Did they extend it? We're waiting on the servers are down. We're in the Division 2. Grumpy is showing us his crazy loadouts in the Division 2 while we wait for the servers. As opposed to staring at the login screen. The Division 2 is making a pretty big comeback. They have a lot of players now, so I was checking it out last night, and Grumpy was helping me out on some of the missions. Hunter's Fury is the set name. Oh, it's delayed. So, okay, so we have 20 more minutes. All right, thanks, Raid, for letting me know. I appreciate that. That's a really cool setup. I like that. Interesting. So, Hunter's Fury. Hunter's Fury, yeah, that's what it says right there. Shotgun damage, SMG, armor on kill. Oh, armor on kill and health on kill. Oh. Oh, that's really nice. And then the 4-piece. How come this doesn't say the 4-piece is active? Is that a bug? Apex Predator. That sounds crazy. This build, dude, this build sounds crazy too. What the hell? Yeah, we could go shoot some stuff. Let me, that's pretty cool. I like that. Let's see here. What was I doing? Where does that, Grumpy, where does that set drop? What's that one, from the pulse, the one that pulses? There's a way you can hover over. All right, so lovebirds, rigger. I don't know what these are. Summit. I heard people talking about these. I haven't done these yet. Hit R. Oh wait, what is that? Hide targeted loot, show targeted loot. Oh. Oh wait, let me hold on. Let me there we go. Sorry about that. All right. Breaking point. Future initiative. What was it called? Let's see if they fix my ban after the reboot. Yeah, here's hoping. I hope so. Hold on, let me I think I had that on, where is it? There we go. Okay, picture. Gatherer. Okay, gatherer. All right, so I'm looking for the gatherer set. Is that just send us the summit and you can target the rest? I don't even know what the summit is. I just checked. They won't let you pull the Division... Oh, the PS5 Division 2 character to stream? Oh, to Steam. Is it crossplay, though? Is this game crossplay? Because if it's crossplay, we can... you can just play on PS5 with us. Let me fix my title real quick. I want to make sure that it's just... servers... down.
I need you to secure a skyscraper.
Right now.
This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Server's down right now. Okay, I put the disclaimer in the title. Okay, so how do I target stuff? What is this? The summit. Oh, it's Nakatomi Plaza. PS4, but I ditched it a long time ago. Oh, okay. So, all right. So explain to me. So select challenges. All right. Now, first of all, how do I... There's the targeted loot item. How do I set the targeted loot? Like, where do I set the targeted loot? You know what I mean? Like, how do I tell it that I want the gatherer set? FYI, I have a delay between the stream and in-game. I'll type it in the chat. H. Oh, that's my build. Just what happens if we just go in right now? There's no tactical challenge selected. Combat proficiency. I'll select, why not? You want target ongoing directive. Oh, okay. Well, let's just go do it. Why not? Oh, M then H. Select targeted loot. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Right here. Ongoing directive. Hey, that was easy. All right. That look, you know what? Funcom should take notes, guys. Targeting your loot. Targeting your loot. All right, let's get in it. How much time do we have? We have 20 minutes. We have 20 minutes until the servers are back up. Do you want to set, do we set a directive? Yeah, the servers are down, Jordan. We're waiting on them. All right, why don't we just do a challenging run? Floor 1, select. All right. Keep changes. Directive. Oh, directive ramp the EXP and quality of loot. Let's see. Start with no ammo. Why don't we do special ammo? How about that? All right. Keep changes. Wait. Confirm settings. Apply changes. All right, let's roll. Oh, change it to heroic? Whoops. Oh my god. Grumpy! I didn't get your message. It's gonna be too easy. Well, let's clear the floor at least. I may have said it too easy. Oh, yeah. This gun rips the LMG. Now, how does the floor work? Directive map, well, this is, dude, the summit is awesome. So you can target loot and just go through these floors. I had no idea this was even a thing. I had, ah! That guy had a shotgun. Hell yeah. So you just go up the floors and where's the loot? Is it just on the... This is badass. This is what I'll be doing tonight for sure. Countdown. Oh, countdown is better? Oh, really? What does countdown do?
Shade tech detected.
Yeah, because I haven't played in like 2.5 years, guys, so you gotta let me know.
Hostile assault turret detected.
'Who did that? 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 'Who
detected.
Oh, there's a dog. There's a robot dog.
Incinerator turret detected.
Oh, I'm on fire! Ah! Shoot him with a pistol! No! Up! Got a bit of a situation brewing here. I can't shoot. Ah! Oh, he's got a shotgun. Ah!
Medical assistance needed.
Holy shit, Grumpy! Ah! I got the reviver. The reviver's coming in handy. Don't worry, I got it. Loot! Yeah! Oh, you can't duck behind that thing. I was trying to duck behind that. I gotta get you. I'm the type of player that just goes straight in. Yes, but it's 8-man. Oh, it's 8-man, Rant. 8 players? That's awesome. Do people queue up for Countdown? Guys, are there other people that play the Division 2? Because this game is fun. This game is fun. Reach the next floor. What's over here? But yes, Countdown is better. Okay. I'll check out some Countdown maybe later. After and if the servers come back up, let me know. I'll hop right back on. We're just waiting for the Dune servers. Apparently the maintenance was extended. Oh, a key. A key. Wait, do I need that key to get in here?
Assault drones detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
It's like these little drones. This is like Die Hard. It's like Christmas. There's Christmas trees and stuff. Are the enemies AI or PvP? They're AI, but there is PvP. There's a dark zone in this game that you can go PvP other players. It's really fun. I used to go in the dark zone all the time when I used to play this game. The key is for the loot box every 3 floors. Okay, thanks, Grumpy. There's a loot box every 3 floors. Awesome. I think I've gotten one of the directed. You don't realize how hard is this game, chat. Yeah, this game is gnarly. Luckily, I left my character off with a really good setup, and I was able to clear some of this stuff. But this is only on this is on challenging. I didn't set on heroic. Heroic is actually really tough, and then it goes up to legendary. I saw a legendary. Have you ever done legendary difficulty, Grumpy? Because I would love to do legendary. Oh wait, no. Oh god, the guy, the melee guy, no! Are we talking DS3 hard? Because I love the challenge games. Yeah, in this game, the difficulty scales up very high. to where you have no respawns, and then there's raids. Like, this game has really crazy difficulty. It really does. I'm actually really happy that the game's doing well, because this game... I had a lot of fun when the game first came out. I played it for like a couple months. I actually have a few guides on this channel years ago from the pistol build. Is that a restock? Quick FYI. I'm playing the realism mod. It's rough. I actually am going to check that out later tonight. I have not played it even one time, and I was actually really looking forward to that. After we clear this floor, do not loot the loot box until you change to challenge. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotta remind myself. Do not loot the loot box.
Shade tech detected.
Oh, I like that. Look at that. How, dude, that scan that Grumpy just did. Did you see that? Look at everything's scanned.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
That was sick. Oh, I gotta get behind the cover right here and think. Oh god, no!
Hostile assault turret
No!
detected.
I got my res. Don't worry.
Serious trauma detected.
I know. I'm seriously traumatized.
Action.
Oh god.
Hostile incinerator turret.
I gotta get behind cover to stack the damage. What is that?
Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh! Ow. Woo. Get him done. Get him lit up. Do not loot the loot box. It's clear. Okay, don't loot the loot box. Don't loot the loot box. I'm not looting the loot box. Change the challenge. Change the challenge. How do I change my challenge? Where do I change my challenge? Wait, that's not the loot box. False alarm. I thought that was the loot box. I literally thought that was the loot box.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Ooh! Oh!
System disrupted.
Give me that loot! Yeah! I'm trying to find cover. There we go.
System back online.
Oh! Machine gun time! Dude, the gunner is fun. There's different classes in this division. There's different classes. Division 1 didn't have the classes. All right. How do I change the, is it M then H? No. C, active directives. How do I change, what's the... M? Challenges. Is it at the top? Crates open with key access. Okay. Okay. Wait, where's the box? Are you over by it? All right. Ooh, look at all this. I need those. Is this the loot? Ooh! If you get on Dune right now and do... Oh, no, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry about the delay. Next time, Grumpy, we'll get in Discord. When we have a little bit more time to prep. I'm gonna have to hop in Dune soon. Is Dune back up right now? Is there a website link with the information on the banhammer? No, it was posted on the Discord by Vanessa. Oh! Ooh! Thanks, Grumpy. Alright, it's back up? Alright, guys, so Grumpy, is there a way to end this run? Dune is back up. Okay, guys, I'll get back on Dune. We got go, no, go for Dune. Thank you for sticking around for, hit the elevator first. Saves the floor. Okay. Cool. Well, I appreciate you guys sticking around if you watched me play the Division 2 with Grumpy here. We were just waiting while the, servers were down. I gotta say though, what a fun game. If anybody else is playing the Division 2, let me know in Discord.
Rogue agent detected.
Because I'm gonna be playing this off stream. I'm gonna be playing the Division 2 off stream. It's really fun. Wow. Yeah, Division 2, really, really, really cool. It's a go. We got go, no, go for Dune. Okay. Oh, rogue agents, yeah. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna have to sort through all that gear that I got. Yeah, I got the gatherer set. This is great. Okay, thanks, Grumpy. Okay, cool. Thanks for sticking around. That was fun. That was fun. Really cool builds, Grumpy. Really nice builds. Okay. Let me get on Dune. Dune Awakening. Here we go. Downloading the Division 2 right now. Sweet. Hey, guys, find me in Discord so we can coordinate if you want to add me as a friend on Ubisoft. You can just find me. It's insane. It's the same exact name. Yeah, we might have to do some Division 2 maybe. Community streams. That'd be fun. Holy cow, that game was fun. Did you guys have fun watching that? That was fun, like, just shooting things and getting loot. Like, holy cow. And if we jack up the difficulty, we crank it up a little bit. Oh, here, let me put the, hold on, I gotta get the, game capture, Dune. There we go. All right, we're back. We're back. I have to run to town in a few. We'll be back later. Okay, cool. I'll see you, Grumpy. Thanks for taking me on the tour. All right, here we go. Here we go. I think we're ready to start. Only got like 30 minutes. Need to jump back to work. Train the new hires. Almeidas. All right. I'll be here. I'll be here till 2. Can't wait for this weekend in Dune. Yeah. We got 35 to go through. All right, 30 minutes to get 5 done. Yeah. No. It's an hour and a half. It should be 1.5 hours, right? Till the next 5. I should get going though. So, okay. What did we say? We said gathering 15. Okay, gathering 15. Broodworks, and I haven't done this one. I haven't done gathering in so long. Hello, little dog. Oh my gosh, it's green. I didn't... The heck? Let me update my title. Double EXP live. Save. Okay. Yeah, daylight savings, yep. Okay, so there, now it's black. Why does it do that? Okay, we're ready. Whoa! Whoa! What is this? Look at this! Holy cow! Holy cow! Do you guys see this? Look at how big this is. This is one of the 7 wonders of the world here in Haga. This is like the shape. The shape is perfect. It's a perfect shape. It's the Atreides symbol. Like is there any way that I can get this to there. It's now on the preview thumbnail image for the stream. It popped up about 17 hours ago. It caught me by surprise. Oh my god. It's starting. Good hunt, guys. Yep, it's starting. Oh, here, somebody, yeah, if you guys want a friend, confirm. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Wow, very impressive. That is so cool. That's the spot your base is on? Dude, what a monolithic tower this is. Is the spice yield double as well? No. The spice yield is not. Unfortunately, the spice yield is not doubled. Yep. All right. And so we begin. Go to the eastern garage. All right. What? You need to... What? You need to go outside now? Wait, why didn't I dodge? That was weird. Dude, what is going on with combat right now? Just give me a second. Give me a second, Ray. That was weird. That did not feel, Go to logistics, steal the water. Go here, steal some batteries. Go over there, steal their bottle of water. Is that on this level? Oh. I'm stealing the water. Go to the ornithopter crash site. Destroy their ornithopter. This is just like, instead of gathering, this is like just go mess their shit up. Oh, that's it. Hold on, Ray. Oh, there's a crack in the wall right there. I didn't even see it. Oh, I see. I see. Nope. Wow, did you see that lag? The game just did a really weird lag. Wow. Had a similar glitch last night. One of the testing stations where my damage was not doing anything for like 30 seconds. Almost died to that. Wow. Yeah, something is, well, we're going to find out. I mean, if the combat is a little bit funny. It's got some funny business going on. Ray's got to, yeah, I know. Track. Collecting in the Odom. Interesting. You need to pee? Okay, give me just a second. The dog's got to pee. Can you make it quick? Can you make it quick? Can we go outside? All right. All right, give me a sec. Refilling coffee. Almost ready. Okay. Dog always picks the best time to go out. Okay. Which one am I going to right now? Oh my gosh. Blushing Caverns. We're going on the world tour. We're going to be doing a lot of Broodworks and Blushing Caverns today. That's for sure. But it's an exciting day. Dude, now I am just non-stop thinking about what build I'm going to go in the Division 2. Why did they make that game so fun? There's all these colors that pop up and you get this loot explosion. It's very pleasing to the eye. It's a very good game. Alrighty. Locate the missing ground car. Alright. I'll just float my way over there. That looks like a ground car. Second ground car. Wait, what? I thought it was a ground car. This isn't really on the ground at all. How did this get up here? Did this get dropped off by a carrier or something? It's gonna be happening a lot. Locate the third ground car. What else did I get from that? Diamondine dust. Oh, fuel cells. That's. I was like, what is weighing me down so much? Wait, am I gonna have to keep this crap? I don't know. Hold on. This isn't very speedy. I haven't done many of these. Oh my gosh. They don't even show you where the glowing part is. The 4th ground car? What a quest this is. 4 things. Is there gonna be a 5th ground car? Can you imagine?
There's someone here. I need reinforcements. Who's coming?
I didn't have a shield on apparently. There's a 5th? There's a 5th ground car? What is this quest? There's none of the other ones that are this long. I mean, there's the flying around ones are this long, but that's funny. Dump all the junk? Oh, you could just aim at the center. Yeah, inside the cavern is the 6. Okay, thanks. Wait. What? What? Oh. It's up? Wait.
Who's there?
Oh, it's right there, I see. Aim at the center. Aiming at the center. Boom. Okay, we can get rid of the junk. That's what you said. Search the cavern for the missing ground car. The 7th ground car. Is there an 8th? Are we just counting up to 10? Maybe 11. Hello.
Where's my bed?
Get this!
I think I need some of those. Alright, what am I doing here? Search. How did a ground car get in here? Oh. It's right there. Oh my gosh. How did you get here? Exit the cavern. The time is finally here. Nope, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me in the foot. Don't do it.
I need help.
Oh, don't scan it either. It's less scrap. Oh, really? That's a good idea. I didn't think about that, but you are correct. $250. All right. Where we're at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? 7, 8, 9. All right. We're moving up. We got to go to 15. We're almost there. Pick up yield. Okay. What do we got? Gathering, Broodworks, and Odom. I have 1 hour and 10 minutes to do this. Eastern Garage, alright. Oh, this is that same one. Boy, you know what would have been really good? Whoa, that made me get some really high speed. Did you see that? What? Oh, wait, okay, no, I'm not gonna scan. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I gotta get out of the habit of scanning. Look how long that takes, though. I feel like that takes so long. Alright, go to Logistics Depot. Ha, I didn't bump anything. What was that? That... Steal from the water. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, you want to scan that one?
Someone's here.
Oh my god. That's funny. No, don't scan anything. No. Scan that one. You don't want to scan that one. Ooh, up to 12. Nice. Moving along. Moving along nicely. 2 testing stations? Blushing Caverns. There we go. Oh my god, the Blushing Caverns one with the ground car. I have lost... I've lost all faith in Funcom. Wicked, are you still banned? So your girlfriend is in, but you're banned? Oh, man. That's a bummer. Well, you can always play Division 2 with Grumpy and I. And Menungus. You said it in there too. Is there seriously a line? I'm sorry to hear that, Wicked. Hopefully it pushes through like today or tomorrow. Well, they said reach back out to them if it wasn't back today. The one that gives you 750 is really fast in Haga. It takes about 2 minutes to complete. This one's kind of long actually. Let's see how fast I can do it if I just go straight. This one has like a million steps. Luckily I don't have to do the gathering for very much longer. Gosh. Alright, next one's up there. Has the market been cleaned out again on our server? Hopefully after this weekend we'll see lots of new blueprints. Yeah, I'm hoping that we will. I'm hoping we will too. But who knows what the prices are going to be. I mean, they're probably on our server. On our server, the blueprints might be getting bought up immediately. If there's anyone keeping track. I'm too high up. I'm not sure how they managed to mess up on banning me. It's crazy that they got your girlfriend but not you, and it was the other. It was switched before that. It's crazy. It's you have been on a roller coaster there. That's for sure. Roller coaster of emotions. See you guys. It's always fun to hang out. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for joining, Amos. Oh wait, I can't cutter him. What am I thinking? Don't trust Funcom to do anything right. I think it's people actually. Oh gosh, I guess I should pay attention. I think it's the people constantly screaming for the bans are nuts. Yeah, I don't think that. It's crazy. Yeah, the banning. Can I just go around? Yeah, that's way better. Way better to go that way, okay. Hey. Who actually owns the free container near the north entrance? That was somebody in chat. I forget who said that was theirs. I did not do that. Oh my gosh. Egregious. Looks Blushing Caverns looks like a beehive right now. Oh, because of the queue. I'm gonna go put some stuff in it too. Cool, yeah. Here, let me see. I hopped on some Bannerlord while waiting for Dune. That game had some nice free updates that came with the paid DLC. I didn't buy all kinds of Bannerlord. What is that? Bannerlord. Realm of Thrones. Oh, Mountain Blade. I never played Mountain Blade. I never played Mountain Blade. Yeah, I can't believe that they Wicked. Oh my gosh.
Reveal yourself. Someone here. I need reinforcements there. I see someone. I need help.
Ow. Don't shoot my foot. Stop that.
I need backup.
Uh-oh.
Enemy sighted.
Nope. No enemy sighted. Bannerlord is epic. Oh, you raise an army in battle, take over kingdoms. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Is it like is it a real-time strategy? $13. Oh my gosh. Alright, I guess I'm going to the Odom. Find the missing agent. It's unreal that they left the Solari. I have an absurd amount from selling stuff, yeah. Yep. I don't know if, like, I think they let it go too far so that it got too widespread for distribution. So there's no way to punish the people that got caught up in that in a sense of, like, purchasing things. It's a little RTS and then you actually fight the battles. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. That sounds cool. That sounds pretty cool. I'll have to check it out. I always like new games that I haven't seen before. One of the mods, he really likes games like that. I see him playing stuff. Wait, go on. Travel to the Odom. Traveling to the Odom. Whole talent system for each character. Oh, hundreds of followers. Wow. Yeah, they should just delete it, in my opinion. The market would stabilize. In a few weeks. You don't really need anything right now. That's true. That's true. Yeah, if they deleted the Solari. There's a nice little base there popping up in the Odom. Odom is a nice spot for bases. There's a lot of cavernous honeycomb areas. Wait, why did that scan there? What's wrong with the scan? What the hell? Dude, you guys, did scanning range put the starting point for the parabola? Like, look. Why is that so far away from me? There it was close. What the hell was that? I was tripping out. That was weird. Oh boy. Okay, yep. Oh boy. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. You're dead. Yep! I'm doing this one-handed. There we go. Broke a shield. Broke a shield. Alright. Wait, what? Scan for... Oh. I see. I've got a scan for a body. I'm hot on the trail. There's blood everywhere. No, it's footprints. There's footprints everywhere. Just walk there. Now you just got to go to the hanging body. No need to scan. Wait, where's the hanging body though? I don't know where the hanging body is. I have to scan. I have to follow the footprints. Hey, there's some agave. Is the hanging body up there?
I see someone. Identify yourself. Eyes on hostile.
Where's the hanging body? No, I know, but I need to know where the hanging body is. You're saying hanging body. I don't know where that is. So the footprints lead to where the body is. I haven't done this quest in like a month. Hey, there's intel. I don't think I can grab any more intel, can I? Under you. Body is hanging along the path you were on under the rock. Oh, right there. Ah. Good call, guys. Good call. Search the body for research notes. Oh yeah, that's nice and easy. Collect samples of poison cacti. Oh, there we go. I'm inside. I'm inside.
I see someone. I got you.
Oh, I've been poisoned. Collect blood cactus. Wait, what? The blood cactus. This would be a scary thing to come across. A blood cactus. Like a bleeding cactus and explodes blood on you. Oh, they're not exploding blood. Never mind. Thought I was gonna do like the poison, what the poison was doing. Sandstorm in 3 minutes. That's a pretty big heads up. Irradiated cactus. Alright. Where is that? Is that underneath? Inside?
Sector weather alert. A large
Or is that on top? What? Why is it here? I'm confused. It's down there? Oh, I don't have my shield on.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Did I leave my ornithopter out there? Oh! Oh, right here. Is that all of them? Leave the Odom. Maybe I will. Oh, I did shrink it. I got poisoned. What's that? Oh, a little bit of a sandstorm. Oh! Oh, crap. What do you mean? One more. You can collect the same one. Oh, really? Sorry, I missed. If I miss comments, I'm looking at the screen. Good to know. Good to know. I appreciate that. One more floor down. Okay. Yeah, you could just do the same one. Interesting. Okay, that definitely would save time. That definitely saves time. Still no Argo says? Oh my gosh. Wait, do I have it? Oh, Talagari. Oh, we've got Argo says right here. We've got an Argo says right here. Oh, you finally got Burning Blaze? Nice, Cable. Y'all have it claimed. I didn't do anything. That was somebody else. Alrighty. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Nice handy steel tent. All right, one more. The hell? Broodworks. Broodworks. All right, we're going to the Broodworks again. I thought you were doing all crafting. I am getting gathering to 15. Gathering's going to 15. And then all crafting. We're gonna get this pickup yield right here. Pickup yield 100%. Look at that. I like those circular, the circular top. That's really cool. Like that. Look at all this. Wait, how am I climbing? That was weird. Yo, like this double loop feels incredible. Just got first grade 4 melee weapon from 15 Lemon. Yes! Nice! Yeah, it feels so great. Look at that. The double loot feels like what it should be, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you should be approaching double loot as you go higher and higher to 20. As you approach 20, it should be approaching double loot compared to what it is, because what it is just feels god-awful. It just feels terrible. The day that they turned off the loot is the day that I went in and I killed Lemminger at rank 20, and I got a grade 3 item. Like, one. I got one grade 3 item. Vulture mode is bugged. I love it. Yeah, I do too. I like going fast like that. And there's dude, guys, we have to wait in line. This game is like a Disneyland ride. How is this, like, how is this? I'm taking a screenshot. I want to know how this is the thing. I want to know, Funcom, why are you making us stand in line? How is that technologically a feat that you haven't overcome, that we have to wait in line? How many slots are available? Like, seriously. How many total levels do you have in the 5 categories? I'll look when I zone in. I'm not sure. I'll check. I will check. This is egregious. I want to know what is my server population. Let's see. Dune status. Farhold. 13. All right. So my server with a population of 13. My whole server has a population of 13, and I'm waiting in line. Like, Funcom, is the line when there's like one other person inside? Is it one at a time? Did you really set this game up to like play one at a time? Like, how is that a thing? How is that even possible that that's happening? That is single-handedly the most egregious thing. They should advertise that everywhere. Newspaper articles that it exists in this game until they fix it. Because it's so freaking egregious. Like, how my server with a population of 13, I'm waiting in line to zone into the overland. The instance is being created when you read allocating. So when it said waiting in line, person in front of you is 1, and then it says allocating. It spins up when you try to join. Okay, so there's a waiting time to spin up. So there was 2 things happening. One, there was one person in front of me, and then that passed, and then I was allocating. 13 in Haga could be 20 plus elsewhere. I usually cancel the queue and go again. Sometimes lucky. Okay. The world map makes the dailies so much worse. Almost want to use my alt to keep sharing the same one. Like, it's so bad, the monotony, that you almost want to just only do one quest. So make it easier on yourself. Man. You know, maybe Funcom shouldn't do too many of these double EXP weekends until they add more quests. More diversity of missions. I'm going to be going to this eastern garage. Well, actually, this is the last time. This is the last gathering quest I'm doing. It's not quite a queue because you're waiting for someone to finish the zone. It's a queue because the spinning up a new instance on demand. Oh. So... Interesting. So, I don't get the complaining about waiting to get in, but once you're in, you just sit there and not do the mission. So, no. So you're extrapolating the wrong complaint. So I'm speaking on behalf of the community. I could care less. I could talk for hours just standing here. You know, I have content that I can do with the chat. What I'm speaking to is if there's only 13 people on my server and it's already giving me a line, then what is it going to be like when they consolidate the servers and it gets populated? That's an issue that they have to work on, because it's not okay that in a game like this, in the modern day, you have to wait in line. They have the technology to make it so you don't have to wait in line. That's what I'm saying. So, and also, don't, like, you saying you don't get the complaining, it's not complaining. It's giving valid criticism. There's a difference. Complaining has like a connotation to it that you're whining or something, like, and that's just being sort of like passive aggressive if you're saying that this is complaining. So yeah, not really complaining to complain. I actually want to play games to enjoy the games, right? But if you see something, you kind of speak to it and call it out. Also, what else do I have to do here other than call out the good and the bad things that I see with Funcom? You know, I'm staring at it for 6 hours. I get the 8-person line inline. I got 8-person inline wait. Yeah, on the more populated servers, it'll be much bigger line. And that, I think somebody said that they waited in line for an hour, right, on Harmony or something like that. Didn't they? Somebody said they were waiting for like an hour. That's crazy. That's just crazy. Waiting in line to play the game. That's why I said it was like Disneyland. Boom. We call out the bad to make it better. That's right. That's exactly right. Constructive feedback. Constructive. All right, did we get the 15? Got the 15. All right. Let me go back to base and get this spent. Now, has anybody ever seen a line when you're zoning out to the overland? Have you ever gotten a queue for the overland zone out? I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen the overland queue. Your criticisms are directly on point. Funcom is Funcom is enshifting Dune by consolidating server resources. The thing is that it doesn't feel like they can handle it. We're waiting in line to beta test their console game. Sometimes it's only ever 1 or 2. Yeah, that's what I see. I see like you're in line for 1, and it goes fast. Yeah. They definitely have some kind of technical limitation on their own making. Probably why there's a queue. That's what I'm. So that's kind of what I was speaking to. Is that it definitely feels like there's some server architecture hurdle that they have. That they. It's very weird. It's very weird. Because as remarkable as this game looks amazing, and it does a lot of what I would say is technologically really tricky things, and then on the other hand, they have these other things that they're at a roadblock with, and it's not normally what you would have a roadblock with in other games. If you look to other games, they don't have those same roadblocks. So yeah, I think it's something of their own doing. I think it's something of how they set up the game from the get-go. Whoever waited in line for an hour is a different breed. That's dedication. That's yeah, unfuncom. Unfuncom. Yeah. All right, let me get the spice real quick. Wait, did I keep misplacing the spice when I grab it. I don't know why I do that. Oh my gosh, it's upstairs. It's up. Look at that lag. Look at that lag right there. Coming out of the chests has an incredible stutter lag. Did I put it up here? Now I don't even know where I put it. There was a stack of spice. There it is. Okay. All right. Pickup yield 100%. Water harvesting, blood extraction doesn't matter. Bonus yield scrap. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then now here, bonus yield spice refining. That's coming up. Oh, I didn't buy this. What the heck? When did that happen? Oh, here's my totals. Someone was asking about what my totals were. We need an egregious amount. I know. I'm trying to think about how I would animate that, or like make it look like an interesting cartoon. I'll have to come up with some ideas. Have they said anywhere in the patch that is on? Sorry, have they said anywhere when the patch? Oh no, they haven't. They have not said. We're assuming in a few weeks, or within 2 or 3 weeks, probably. Queue times only make sense for high-ranked competitive games. For games you play with friends casually, there should be no queues. I know. Yeah, and I honestly, like, the thing we noticed was when it was in the main town of Arakeen, and it was the beginning of the game, or it was in the chapter 1. And in Arakeen, you had to wait in line. I remember first bumping into that, and I was like, is that because there's like an aggregate of all of the sieges, or is there like literally like 50 people like standing in here in front of me or something? So I wasn't initially understanding it, but it's really weird when they're like, there's one person ahead of you and it's jamming you up. It's almost like, is it creating things one at a time? It can't be one at a time, is it? And if it's one at a time, that is not intended. That is not intended, and that is some unchecked bug, or they did that because something broke and they didn't know how to fix it after that. Like, I just can't imagine that's intended. Having a wait in line. Like, honestly, if you publish an article in a gaming, like an informant gaming magazine, and you discuss that in this game, it would be highly critiqued. It would be highly critiqued, because that is something that is like, I don't know any other game that does that in an MMO sense, in a survival game sense. So, anyways, it's not a big deal, but it is kind of. So yeah, somebody here. Let me hide my video capture. So somebody wanted to see my totals here. This I have 42 crafting, 16. This is just to get to 15, really. 33 so that you can get the vehicle damage resistance. I've got 51 combat. I was able to beat Lemminger 20 with 50 combat, so you don't really need more than that to clear the 20. So now, because I got up to 50 in that and I cleared the 20, I was able to start getting some of the other things here. And crafting is going to be taken up to 66. We're going all the way up through this weekend up to 66. $20-player queue at Blushing Caverns. Oh no. You're going to have to start taking the other ones to avoid the queue. Let me put some of this stuff away. Oh my God. All these chests are filling up. FYI, someone confirmed on Dune Discord earlier that combat spec damage mitigation applies to shields. Oh, wow. So okay, so here's something to think about then, guys. So when the game originally was released, people like myself would have intuited that when it says just damage mitigation, that also would apply to shields. That's what we thought like in the beginning of the game, and Vash Kawai and others tested that nothing was impacting the shield mitigation other than the drain resistance. So if the combat specialization is affecting shields, that would be a totally new thing. But does that mean also that the other labels of damage mitigation, so that would then be confidence. Confidence says damage mitigation. So does that mean that confidence is also affecting shields? Because because I've been saying since the beginning of the game that to make that useful for a swordmaster, it should affect the shield, not your health. It makes no sense that it affects just your health. So this is something we'd have to test because this is long-standing. It's long-standing that damage mitigation is health mitigation. Shield mitigation is resistance to grain. Only combat specialization mitigation. Okay. Do you have the information on the test? Do you have the link to the posts, maybe? You said Dune Discord. Okay, so I thought maybe it was Reddit. Okay. Well, okay, so if we can get more information about that, that'd be good to know because, yeah, I mean, honestly, holy cow. So, yeah, so this whole time there's been 25.5% mitigation on my shield. It's not affecting mitigation in the same way, too. This is what was going on, too. Oh, my God, you guys. Yesterday I was testing with Mantooth the minus headshot percent damage, minus headshot, the minus 25% headshot damage, that affects the shot to the shield, too. I was testing it yesterday. That lowers your damage if you shoot them in the head and they have their shield up, as opposed to shooting in their body. I'm not kidding you. So they have something going on right now where some stuff is affecting shields and some stuff is not. This kind of is concerning a little bit because that means that we have to figure out what is actually affecting shield mitigation. Just add it, you know what? Just add it to the pile of things that we have to test on Funcom's behalf because the game is so freaking broken. It's all one tread, so it will affect all. Wait, but then we have to check this. Confidence is damage mitigation. It's the same label. It would be no different than the damage mitigation from combat. Maybe confidence is worth taking now. Huh. Kind of weird how they do calculate. Yeah, it's just... First of all, this didn't make sense. Like, your shield is always up as a swordmaster. Your shield doesn't drop when you swing your weapon. So if this confidence passive damage mitigation was only affecting your health mitigation, it's literally useless to a swordmaster, but they put it in the swordmaster tree. The only thing that would have made sense is if it made the shield mitigation also 15%. I've been saying it since the beginning of the game. This talent didn't make any sense the way they set it up. It's like they set these things backwards because your shield stays up when you're fighting with your sword. It's actually more important for a swordmaster to have shield mitigation stuff and shield drain than health anything. If anything, the health stuff is for the gunner, because their shield drops when they fire a gun. But for some reason, they put all of the health regeneration, health mitigation right here. They put that in the Swordmaster tree. So did somebody put this in the tree thinking it was going to affect shields and they changed it to not affect shields? Because that would make sense. If these all affected the shield mitigation, that would have made Swordmasters a threat to troopers. And if troopers had healing health capacity stuff in their tree, then that would have made sense because they're firing their gun, dropping their shield, regenerating their health. Like, that makes sense. But the way that they set it up is literally ass backwards from how function goes. You can't get me talking too much about this because it makes me start like really bagging on the skill tree the way they set this up. It could be improved so much too. Like this skill tree could be improved so much. It's right there in front of them. But they really should make some consistency with these things because, you know, I'm having to pair together a heavy gauntlet, circuit gauntlet, so that I can have resistance to drain on my shield. And that's for a melee fighter. The melee fighter is choosing to use a heavy gauntlet so that I can have shield resistance. Do you see how it's set up backwards? It's set up backwards. I should have light gauntlet feeling into my shield resistance because I'm all wearing light armor. I'm a swordmaster. I'm going to wear all light armor. It should be enforcing my shield. You wear heavy armor, it should be enforcing your regeneration underneath the hull. Your health regeneration, because your shield's constantly dropping when you're firing the gun. That's how they should have set up the damn game. It makes no sense how they set it up. They set it up reversed for melee and range. They swapped them somewhere in the design board, and they forgot to... It might remember headshot damage isn't affected by shields except on center of mass, so they are not consistent, which I think is the larger issue. Yeah, Cable, that's the biggest thing too. The biggest concerning point, and back when I was testing Anthem, if you guys remember the game Anthem, the point where I almost just dropped the game, was when I realized that there was inconsistencies in the calculations. So, because then you don't know what to trust. Yes, so Thrive on Danger. Well, no. So Thrive on Danger would work, but they did something to it so that even a little like dot tick is going to interrupt the regen. If the regeneration carried through damage, then this thing would be like a beast. This thing would be such a monster. But yeah, if you can avoid damage briefly, then yeah, you're flying around. Yeah, so there was a post from Vanessa. In the Discord that was talking about that people that were exploiting the dupe got banned. That's what they said. The logic is the game goes straight out the window in this game. The thing is, what he's saying still doesn't make sense because no matter what, once your shield is down, you die fast anyways because the insane TTKs. Yeah, so what that says is that there was probably like a lot of good ideas on paper, and they're like, this is how we should do it. And then somebody mixed it up by accident, ranged and melee, and then they developed the whole game. But they didn't have any testing application because, yeah, if you're going to be a tank and you're regenerating your health, there's nothing that survives when your shield drops. You get obliterated most of the time. You're right. There's no, like, and you would as a developer be thinking, okay, so how do I address that? So if this is the test case and I see this in application because I'm playing the game and I'm testing it over and over again and I'm running into this issue, how do I address that? But that iteration loop is sort of missing. They're laying the tracks in front of them as the train is moving. And you know, and also too, like the type of gamer, like how hardcore of a gamer are the developers? You know, when you look at a game like From Software or Team Ninja that makes Neo, how do you think those developers are? The developers that make Neo, all right, Team Ninja. I want to just ask yourself this. Those developers that make Neo, how do you think they play their own game? Are they good? Do you think the developers of Neo are very competent at their game? How about the developers of From Software? When they make a game like Sekiro, are they good at that game? Do you think that FromSoft developers are good at From Software games? What do you guys think? Because there's also, like, how skilled are you? Like, you could be a developer and you could play the game, but are you good at the game? Are you good at games in general? Could you be a really ace coder, but does that necessarily apply to how good at the game you are? The devs at Team Ninja go outside and sword fight on lunch breaks. They use real kusarigamis. I think the problem with Thrive on Danger is there's no health game in the PvE endgame. You are just one-shot dead. Yeah, you're right, Furious. Exactly right. And if they made some of these scale based off of armor factor, if they made some of these the attack abilities scale off of weapon damage, so if my defensive abilities scaled off of armor factor and my offensive abilities scaled off of my weapon damage, well, then my offensive moves like knee charge would scale the damage. Then my defensive abilities like Thrive on Danger would scale with my armor factor. So all of these then would have a benefit, right? A benefit if they scaled. There's no scaling in this game built into the skill tree. Around 300 temp bands and 200 full bands. Wow, that's almost like the same size as the last time. Wow. Worked at a game company. I a lot don't play games at all. Only good at coding. Yeah, Lumpy. At the game company, the video game developer that I worked for, was an ed tech video game developer, and my creative director was a really good creative director, a highly talented artist, very good creative vision, but he was terrible at video games. He was not good at video games, but he could make really good video games. So there doesn't need to be that hardcore gamer nature in there, but honestly, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt if a developer is a pretty gnarly gamer, because it's like they're immersed in their own world. Team Ninja is one of the best studios. Really seems like everyone there is out of passion, not just money. Yeah, same with From Software. They're idolized, so it's kind of like it's a privilege to be able to go work there. And some of those people that are there are just it's the most talented people in the entire world. Are at Team Ninja and From Software, in my opinion, for game development. Dark Souls 1 had the best level design. Dark Souls 1 was, you could make the entire world out of one block of clay. You could carve it out, and it's one giant world. It's all interconnected. It's so awesome. Actually, damage mitigation is what saves you from taking the one-shot death to the face. It's true. Level designers are good at making mazes. Yeah, the Team Ninja and From Software, they do such a good job making it so like it's intuitive where the shortcut that you open up is, and then now it's like, oh, it's like a relief that you finally got the shortcut door open. Like, oh my god, I was wandering around with no grace or no bonfire or something like that. In Neo, it's the shrines. Just got a grade 5 burning blades and perforate on the same chest. Fun com. Yeah, get that fun combo. Nice. You need to finish 5 before. Oh, am I at the? Okay, I got the 5. I need 15. It's 15 more minutes. It's gonna reset. And now I can start taking the crafting ones too. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my god, I gotta take these one at a time, and I'm going to Taiki. Alright, so Thrive on Danger is useless in higher levels. You die one shot, I can save you. Yeah, and if you remember if any of you saw my earliest videos when this game was out, Thrive on Danger was really powerful in the beginning of the game. When there was no graded gear, there's no scaling. What power supply am I using? I'm using the Accelerator Power Pack. Oh, hold on. Let me... Accelerator Power Pack. This gives a power pool of 900. So really works really well with the electricity gun and gives you a higher power pool to pull from. Also allows me to use Idaho's charge without using power harness. Idaho's charge gives you minus 20% suspensor efficiency. So, well, wouldn't you say 20% suspensor efficiency? So the word efficiency is making it the positive is the one that's the applicable number. But yeah, thrive on danger. That's why I run around naked. Low, once shield's gone, you die. I gotta wear something with fashion. I like the drip. I'm set up for 990. Yeah, you can have the power harness. Power harness with that gets up there. Absolutely. What's mine at? I think it's 940. Yeah, 940. Yeah, there's the power pack right there. Okay. Yeah, it's slow. Basically, don't get your shield broken. So if you think about it, you're essentially planning for everything that happens after the shield break, or you're not, right? Those are the two setups. You're either you're trying to keep in mind and have the highest regeneration possible after a break, because young Sparky. So you give yourself a lower pool, lower total pool, faster regeneration, but that's planning. You're planning for the break. So the other setup, the higher power pool, less regeneration, is planning to not break. All right. So if you're planning to not break your shield, that's like you're gonna inch out any amount that you can to get it higher. And then in a hybrid sense, since you're already high relatively, you can slot that chest and get a little bit more float time if you're floating around a lot like I am. So, and this gives a nice balance. 940 total pool with 20% suspensor efficiency. You can fly forever, pretty much. But yeah, I mean, I was using Young Sparky for past 6 months. I had Young Sparky in my build past 6 months. So I would recommend using Young Sparky if you don't have the accelerated power pack. Okay, so let me... I think I needed a battery, don't I? This stuff uncom. Did I put a battery in here? No. All right. Battery. And a battery. Combat level 95. Wow. Nice, dude. Dr. 7. Oh, Dressfen. Sorry. I sorry, from a distance I saw your name and it looked like Dr. 7. It's Dressfen. All right. I went back to Sparky. Feels better to me. Okay, I'll have to think about that. I'll probably if I'm running into any issues, I'll do that. All right, I need to reset. I'm out of my 35. You're a maniac. That's awesome. All right. I'm going to the wreck of the Taiki. That's right. Young Sparky is still meta and best choice? Yeah, probably. If you think about it too, like, and you're getting shot, as your power pack is getting, or as your shield is getting shot, it's slowly trying to regenerate too the whole way. So regeneration is a resistance to drain in a way, which it would extrapolate to like a higher effective pool. So now I will say, you're definitely putting it in my head that young Sparky might need to be making a comeback. We'll see. I used young Sparky for so long. It's a really nice battery. Alright, these crafting ones aren't that bad. I've been doing them all week. Well, I figured out how to just do one Landsraad crest over and over again. Oh, really? How do you do that? Young Sparky is so good. Recharges so quickly. I've got 4 learned. How many do I have? Oh, I got 5 backups. When is the daily 5 given? In 8 minutes. In 8 minutes. Surely it's made better with the skills giving 10% usage. Yeah, it is. Young Sparky is so good, yeah. I don't even know where my young Sparky. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 8 minutes. Testing station 89 just entered. Go! You can do it.
Identify
Find the power schematics. Okay, which one's this? Oh yeah, it's this one. I gotta clear everybody in here.
Need to reload.
Oh, that was that. How did that not kill him? Is there one more guy in here? He's usually like right here. What? Oh, there he is. What's up? Good. Just doing the. There's 30 of these quests that I have to do. I'll show you. These things, we got all these reset. Are you gonna flip? Is there more?
No, it's empty.
Oh. Yeah. So these got all reset.
Do you want to take that?
Take what?
Do you want to finish that?
That's what happened to my coffee cup yesterday.
Yeah.
I didn't notice when she took it.
I take his coffee cup every time.
No, like I was sitting here, and then all of a sudden I reached for my coffee cup, and I was like, "Where did it go?" And then the chat said she took it. Your wife took it. I was like, "Oh." I have a little bit left. I still have a little bit left.
Shoot it.
No, that's too much. This the bottom of the cup. You gotta sip that and enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I just gotta go through. I was actually on Division 2 earlier. I was on Division 2 earlier when the servers were down. The servers were down, and for 30 minutes, and one of the guys in chat, Grumpy, he's one of the members. He was showing me his builds, and so now we're gonna be playing Division 2 after the stream. Shoot it! No, don't encourage her. Enter that wreck via the open hatch on the roof. Oh, the open hatch on the roof is quicker. Oh, I'm getting radiation poisoning, guys. Anyways, what time do you start? You start at 11? It's 10:55. 5 minutes. All right, go. I'll see you when you're done. We've got Chernobyl levels of radiation here, folks. I'm the inspector. Radiation inspector, there is a leak. I hate to break it to you guys, but... Uh-huh. No. Oh my god! Did you see that guy? Shoot it, she's right. No. It's at the sipping point. It's at this. It's got there's grains at the bottom. It's the sipping point. You just springing a trap? Oh wait, let me read what you said. Wait, crap. Wait. Okay, so you say you do springing a trap, then you get false flag strike. You do false flag strike, and then the new list should be, wait, so does it just keep coming back up? I thought that you had to at least have the abandon up, which is on a 60-minute cooldown. That's what I thought. So is there a way around that where you can just keep getting the same one? Oh, I have radiation. All right, interesting. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, so so the new list should be Grave of the Fireflies, the Heart of the Matter, and Decapitation Strike. You cancel the Heart of the Matter, and you get Springing a Trap, and you can do Springing a Trap over and over again. Here, let me screenshot this. Okay, so you have this. I'm gonna put this in the Discord, Carlson. Wait. Yeah, Carlson, I just wanted to put that in Discord so we could retain that, what you just said. Yes, I just did all 35 springing the trap, because I think some people would want to do that, right? You can do all 35 springing the trap. Alright. I just put that in Discord, thanks. Alright, where do I have to go now? Irradiate, oh, the jasmine crystals. Oh yeah, crafting, we're doing crafting. Excuse me, I need some crystals. Uh-huh. Give me those crystals. Oh, I'm full of crystals. Alright, Turn on the personal light. Look at how bright that is. Someone said it in chat. It was so funny when I was fighting Lemminger, and they were like, "Can you imagine doing it with the old personal light?" No, I can't actually. That would be crazy. He's because he's so in the dark. Wait, experimental power pack, yeah. Okay, and then so you said there's a similar bug to let you do the Hog or Rift Orny quest an unlimited amount of times for exploration. Oh wow, that would have been nice, yeah. I wonder if is there any way to accidentally stumble upon that? You had to have first, right? By accident? Like just in some combination you had that starting set, the right combination, and then you left, someone must have abandoned the right mission just by accident. Alright, we're moving our way up. We're moving our way up. Alright, let's see. Spy on sandflies, communication. Broodworks, so. And I can abandon one. Blushing Caverns, there we go. I got two now that are decent. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Springing a trap has to be the third slot. Okay. So maybe I'll post that too. Oh, that is simpler, Sin. Holy cow. That's a good point. I didn't even see that. So Sin posted in the Discord. Yeah, that 5 refresh. Wait, is it right now? Oh yeah, nice. Did mine refresh? Let's see. Does it? You just have to zone, right? Yeah, springing a trap. It has to, because there's a way that you can do springing a trap for combat over and over and over again 35 times. If that's something you want to do. If that's something that you want to do. Am I going to wait in line? I'm next in line. It's allocating, so that means that it's creating my instance. Yeah, George Rivera, yeah. You just have to find the right combination. And there's a couple different combinations that people have been finding, too. It's always a good day when I look down and I see that, like, we had these calculations that we were running the other day for total DR and stuff. We were looking at, we were getting into the weeds with that. That was fun. Okay, this one's an easy one to knock out. Oh, did mine change? Let's see. Just by zoning? Yeah, I got them back. Okay, good. So now I have... Oh my gosh. Oh. 30. Okay, so 33 crafting quests I'm about to do. Holy cow. None of those. Oh, so the springing a trap is just the name. It's like, see how these have a, where is it, combat? Right here. See how it says springing a trap? Right there. Get Mantooth to hold the mission for you. I have an alt as well and do springing a trap and false flag on repeat. Takes about 5 minutes to complete both at Blushing Caverns. That's a really good suggestion. Maybe I'll have to set that up. Maybe you're right. None of the quests have been super long. I would need to do over and over, but I'm sure that'll be something a lot of people like. Yeah, the only one is that exploration one with the finding the car. Oh my gosh. There's like 9 cars. There was just a wreck. The cars exploded. There's like a car up on the cliff. There's a car in the cave. They're like, get rid of these cars. There's too many of them. Park 'em in Station 89. 33 crafting quests I'm about to do. Yeah, the grind is painful. I hate crafting quests. All account is focused on crafting. Yeah. This guy, I mean, my main guy is gonna have max everything, but it's gonna take a little while. Yeah, man. Anytime that it's not doing this double weekend, it's so painful when you get up. Blushing Cavern bugs out when you do 2 missions at once. Only Taiki works double missions with no issue. Interesting. I feel like I've done the Blushing Caverns one twice, but like you have to zone out and zone back in, right?
Shield on. Eyes on target. Let's go.
Shields on. Shields dead.
Oh my gosh. Cripes. There it is. Easy. Oh, let me, yeah, so you have a couple of comments here. Let me see. Don't work. I always get another quest. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I think it has to be just the right combination. That's the thing. I haven't gotten it to work, though. Just did 4 cavern missions in the same instance. Oh, okay. I've been doing double missions in Blushing Caverns the entire time. I've never had an issue doing them at the same time. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, in that list, you would do springing a trap, then wait till you get the heart of the matter, then cancel that. You should get springing a trap. Okay, okay. So you do springing a trap. You wait till you see heart of the matter, or what is it? Yeah, heart of the matter. You ditch that, then you get over and over springing a trap. That's really crazy. I always do 3 missions at once. I'm Blushing just fine. If you know the route and what to get, it's very easy to do. Yeah, the only thing that I did was funny was when I did in the Haga, there was 2 in Haga, and on my map, I was doing a timed one, and I accidentally flew to the box of another, and I'm like looking around, I'm like, where's the... I completed it. Like, why is the timer still ticking down? And I ran out of time because I went to the wrong one. All right, plant. You gotta plant these.
There's someone here.
Oh, I knew I was gonna grab that rock. That always happens. The tracked... I didn't get enough height. That's disappointing right there. You said the tracked mission has the icon of the compass at the top. Oh, okay, yeah. So it has like a, maybe like a highlight around the box. That's probably what, I probably wasn't paying attention and I didn't notice that. That's probably what happened.
Someone here.
There's my reinforcements.
Oh, it's right there. I always forget. The icon is always the same for the Landsraad missions, but the tracked one will have a box. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't paying attention then. Classic. Classic not paying attention. Alright, I just gotta not think about it and do it. Broodworks. Taiki. Can't stare at the clock. I can't look at the level. I just have to do it. Pound them out. Just gotta keep knocking them out. Right? Staring at the clock is not fun. Boy, you know, we wanted this double EXP weekend, but now I'm realizing, Funcom, you gotta add in some extra, like, differentiated quests, like new ones or something, because the redundancy is getting very high. Oh, missed a step in 2 quests and can't finish. Oh no. How many do you have left? Well, I've got 32 left. I got 32 left, so I got quite a few. Oh my god, 3 tunes. I can't even imagine. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Let me refill my coffee. We're out. That's it. We'll have to get something. Water, maybe. I found the sugar cookies. Oh, those are good. Okay. Man. 3 tunes. That's crazy. Okay. Craft. This one's not I've been practicing these. If I get in the right loop, it's not too bad. This one's actually like the best one. This one's really easy. Oops. Oh, guys, if anybody is also playing the Division 2, I have a guild in the Division 2, the same way that I do in Dune. So let me know in the Discord, because after later tonight, I'm going to be progressing through more of the stuff that I haven't done. So I was on Division 2 this morning when we were waiting for the servers with Grumpy. He was showing me all of his builds. They were really cool builds. It's got me interested in playing more of that game. I used to play the Division 1 and Division 2 a lot, so. Oh. Oh, I missed. Oh, you just unlocked the 3rd augment? Nice. Oh my gosh, nice. So let me see what you guys said. Oh. Okay. Moving through nice pace, nice pace. Just gonna float around over here. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. A little float.
Who's that? Where's backup?
Oh, that's right. It's right there. I'm level 84. Oh wait, sorry, I missed a. Let me. I missed a comment. Let me read that real quick. Power generator, craft, and then we're good. That was fast. That was nice and fast. I like that. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Did you see that? That is expert piloting right there of the suspense belt, if I do say so myself. Oh my gosh, you guys told me that yesterday too. You're right, Tom. Okay, hold on. Let me get through your comments. That's hilarious. You guys gotta keep pestering me until I remember that. Okay. All right, real quick. Let me get through your comments. And now I'm done until tomorrow's reset. Level 97 combat. I can see 100 in the near future. Oh my god, nice dress up, Dressven. Oh boy, I just unlocked 3rd augment. Nice. You can do this quest reading the mail in under 2 minutes. It's pretty great. Oh, I'll have to look out for that one. I'm level 84 and a quarter, and take about 3 combat quests away per level. Oh, it's 3 combat quests per level with having 21 left. I could do the rest in combat and get ranked 91 or 92. Nice. And yeah, thanks, Tom. You're faster than running to the right side with the mission. Evening, by the way. Evening. I forgot. Classic. Or you can use the remaining quests to get higher in another quest because all my other specializations are level 6 or lower. Yeah, and like, think about just one is like 2 levels, or almost. I'll join that. I'm low level though, made a new character, so maybe not worth it. I won't be able to do the new content with y'all. No, I mean, just you can feel free to join. I have fun when I play with other people, and the thing is about the Division is that it has loot that drops incentivized everywhere. So if you're doing a quest, all you do is you set the difficulty slightly harder when you have other people there, and it's the same loot that you'll be getting. And so you can actually take a friend through the main quest on Division, and it's really going to scale the loot to you. So it's going to be fine. So I'm debating getting crafting or exploration to 20. I would highly recommend getting exploration to 20. Get vehicle speed. If you have not gotten vehicle speed, get vehicle speed. Everybody needs this trait. Trust me 100,000 times over. This is probably the most important trait on the entire tree. When you realize what this does, like how much of a boost you're going to get. I got my wing blown off in the deep desert by a bunch of rockets, and I glided faster than they could even, like, I was out of their sight by just gliding out of there. It's super nice. I would get vehicle speed to now I would also get crafting up as soon as you can too. Also, like if you've pushed that far to combat, you've probably known a crafter on the server, and you probably have them crafting stuff for you. But my character is going to be the only thing that I need to provide. I'm going to be a well-rounded character. I'm eventually going to have max everything. I'm planning on taking that there. So let's hope there's more double days in our future. I have crafting at 52 and sabotage to 20. Push first now combat. Yeah, and I think like if I were to get like what's combat or what is sabotage? Remember I was looking at this yesterday. Enemy recognition speed. Yeah. Yeah, I just have to keep focus. Keep focus on the plan. I got gathering to 15. That was the plan. We've got exploration to 33. That was part of the plan. Crafting. The plan has to come to fruition. So these are the good ones. We want 61, 62, and 63. That's what we're shooting for. That's the goal. We gotta just I keep trying to I keep changing my mind because some of the other stuff is good, and I keep hearing other people talk about how nice it is. I'm like, oh my gosh. Sabotage and gathering, kind of met past. Yeah, the thing about gathering that we wanted right here is pickup yield, double. It doubles the pickup yield. So that's pretty good. And also, you're going to want a few of these for spice. Like some of these are all adding to spice. So those aren't the worst. But yes, vehicle speed, and I would argue inventory space, volume is really good. Vehicle damage resistance is good. Like look at my volume. I carry a lot of stuff. Look at how many spaces of inventory I have. Oh, and guys, if you've gotten the inventory, make sure if you have these quest items, make sure you try to move them out of the slot. You're going to realize that they're covering a free slot, and they'll go back and you'll gain a free slot if you've given that +5 inventory. Yeah, vehicle speed is still the best spec I've gotten. I agree. Sabotage gives you stagger bonus. It does, yeah. Yes, it does. And that is damage. 2 nodes for that. Okay, yeah. 2 bodies now. Oh my gosh, what is my belt? Look at my belt. How is it cycling the worst ones? I have to do this like Alright, we're going back to the Taiki. Oh, fun comp. You're not gonna make this easy. Oh wait, let me repair my belt. You can also delete the quest items now. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. Let's find out. I'm gonna delete those. Triple shot is at 2008 damage with 12 shots. Nice. You can't delete all of them. Destroy. Oh, 2 of them. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Why? Oh, that was weird. Oh, let me read what you said here. First, let me just repair the belt so I don't forget or get sidetracked by discussion, which has happened before. There we go. Okay. Look at that lag coming out of that screen. Look at the lag in this game. All right. Okay. Drop them. Guess I can't. Sorry, I meant 2 nodes for pickup bonuses. Oh, turns 5 pickups into 20. Interesting. I'm stuck with those 2 as well. You can't do anything with those, as far as you know. Okay, good. I'm not the only one then. I don't even know what quest did I not turn in? How did I even end up with these? Oh, it's Zantara's ring. Oh, okay. I remember those. I really want Zantara's armor. Think about how cool that armor set looked, and they showed us that armor, and we're never gonna be able to wear it. Can you imagine? You said at Epsilon Iridani you have a waiting list of 20 to 30 players to enter Blushing Caverns. Holy cow! What's the population for Epsilon Iridani? Hold on a minute. Go pick a weed stem, please. Second highest in Europe after PAX. Oh, okay, interesting. Epsilon Iridani is at 430. Wow. Where is that server located? Let me see. Population. Epsilon. Oh, it's Paris, France. Paris, France. PAX is Netherlands. Icarus is Netherlands. There's a lot more people that play the game in Europe. Doesn't it look like that? I play on Epsilon 2. The queues for missions are annoying sometimes. Cool. Yeah, I guess we have... there's a lot of What do you think that? What do you think the reason for that is? Is there more Dune fans in Europe? You think, like that read the books and stuff? I figured it would be pretty evenly spread. You know, between North America and Europe. But it looks like we've got on America, we've got just Harmony. The whole chat plays on Epsilon apparently. People have transferred off my server each this week. I think I might be alone now. Anyone have a cool way of storing their water containers? I have an absolute F-ton and I'm trying of a creative way. Yeah, I've just scattered them throughout my base. I didn't really plan it. We play games in Europe too. I like games. I'd like to think about games as a universal interaction. You know, it doesn't matter where you're from, because if you're coming into the game world, you know, it doesn't really matter what you look like on the outside in the real world. Coming into the game world, you know, that's your new avatar, that's your new personality, that's your new character. It's cool. Like, and you can be from anywhere in the entire world, and you get to play with other people. It's really cool. One of the favorite things about, since I started streaming, I realized so many people from chat are from all around the world. We had people there was a guy from South Africa, from all over the place. Australia, the Netherlands, Paris. Really cool to talk to everybody. It's 7:30 p.m. here, so more people playing now, but overall I have no idea. Yeah. Oh, no, interesting. 7:30 p.m. Yeah. Was like that in oh, yeah. There's more EU fans than Warhammer. Oh, Warhammer Online, yeah. There's more EU fans. Oh, yeah, that's right. So, Cable, that's why, like, the Warhammer private servers in Europe, huh? Not in the United States. Yeah, gaming connect people all over the world. It's really cool. Because, like, there's just such chaotic things that happen all the time, all over the world. It's nice to have a calm, neutral grounds that you can go to, you know? And that can be the gaming sphere. Europe has 100 million more people than the States. Yeah, we're kind of spread out like butter, thin butter. And you know, you don't choose where you come from. You just kind of come into this world, you know. So you have to be accepting no matter where you come from, because you never know who you're going to bump into. It's not their choice where they came from. I use the small cistern as decorations around the base. The large ones that either have a decorated spot or hide them in towers. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Dune is way more popular in Europe. Interesting, yeah. The game, I mean, at least, yeah. It definitely seems that way. By the server populations. It's cool that it's honestly really cool. You get to see what everybody's up to, what everybody's thinking, where they're from. Wait, what quest was I on? Oh, Taiki. Now, I wish, is there any way, do you guys think, is there any technological achievement that will allow for people like myself in the States, way up in the mountains, to play with somebody from Europe and not have bad ping? Like, what's the way to solve that? Is it like satellite servers, or like, how do you, what's the strategy? Because does the technology even exist right now, or is it like a centralized server location? See, wouldn't you have to have a way that you create a network of the servers across the globe, and then it's like it doesn't know, it's just always partitioning it or relaying it or something? 36 rad dungeons, and I finally got an accelerator. Starlink, yeah. So what's the ultimate capability of Starlink? Is it use Starlink? So what would you do? Move to Europe. So is it like use Starlink and then would you need to use a VPN or something? And what is it, just like remote connect you? You're actually limited by the speed of light. Yeah, the universal speed limit. Don Mobliano, good thing to bring that up. That's right. The speed of light is constant, therefore you can't get faster than light Dune. We are gonna break the laws of physics and reality itself with this game. If you can see the sky, yeah. That's a good point to bring up. That's a good point. Starlink is slow as balls. Yeah, we were thinking, so like up here, we live up in the mountains, and sometimes if it gets a really bad storm or really bad winter, like snowstorm, we lose internet sometimes. And sometimes we lose power, and it can get really cold. So we have a backup to the power, and what we needed to get, oh, the weed. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. You're right. Thank you. Contrador. Here, this is all it's boiling to. This is what we've been waiting for, guys. 10? Ooh! Okay, that's too much plant fiber, guys. That's a lot. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Look at how much plant fiber I just got.
Shield on.
That's incredible. That's a lot of weed. Yeah.
Who's there?
Access granted.
All that I get.
The velocity of those two things hitting, his shield should have exploded on his head on impact. That's a lot of weed. Yeah, look at all that bush. That's double. That's crazy. That's so crazy. You were right. Hey, you were right about that. Getting 15 gathering was where it's at. Now it makes it getting the plant fiber so much better. It absolutely does, and you were right. Okay. Let's see, I gotta get Jasmine, right? Wait, is my inventory really full? It's very full. Oh boy. Too much Jasmine. That's where it all starts. Craft. There we go. But yeah, I did that for some of the water storage. Okay, yeah, you guys were talking about that. Okay. Yeah, every once in a while when your foot catches, don't get very much height. Alright. Look at this, look at how big I look, my head. Oh wait, didn't do it. Alright, 44. Blushing Caverns. Almost at bonus yield spice refining. And then a max durability loss. Is it only me that the YouTube keeps buffering? Yeah, the connection's okay right now. Connection is okay. Try refreshing it. Or you can also turn down the the resolution. If it's it could be just like a lull in your own internet bandwidth that can fluctuate. It'll probably pick back up. I'm pretty sure that the stream can output at, let's see, yeah, 1440p, 60 FPS. I actually run, I don't know if you guys can tell, but I run the game at 120 FPS. The stream outputs it at 60 FPS. So you're only ever getting sort of a snapshot of the oh, mine was also buffering, had to reload. Perfect. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that can happen. So the output is coming out at maximum at 1440p because I've got a 1440p monitor resolution. I think 1440p is probably the best option for gaming. I prefer it. My brother likes 4K. He plays on 4K, but I think 1440p is, you know, it was a good, going from 1080p to 1440p was like a nice expansion. And it's been very efficient too to run at 1440p. So, all right, so we're making some good headway here. I just got to keep getting through it. Oh my God, I'm in the sun. Wait, I gotta get the quest. Oh, Blushing Caverns, yeah. You know, I'm finding out, so it's kind of funny. I was a huge fan of Warhammer Online, and I played it a lot. And then when the game died, there was a private server that popped up, and now that I think about it, it's a European private server, and I was playing on that. So a lot of the things that I'm a fan of, I'm finding that Europeans are a fan of too. Not to say that Americans aren't either, but I just keep ending up on like European servers for some of those games, like Warhammer Online. Which is cool. You know what? It shows that you guys have a strong passion for keeping games alive, right? That is awesome. I'm a huge fan of, like, I still play City of Heroes too. It's a bummer. It's a huge bummer when like games get shut down. It's kind of inevitable, but isn't there? There's also something going on with Stop Killing Games, right? With the European Union. I saw that movement. 4K 240 hertz is a sweet spot though. Got 1440p 500 hertz on my second monitor, but I played Dune on 4K. Oh, okay, cool. So they probably have gotten a lot better with the 4K technology recently, haven't they? Like in the past few years. Honestly, I think my monitor. I honestly think my monitor is from like 2018. Star Wars Galaxy is US based. Oh, okay, cool. So maybe it's like split. Maybe we got the best of both worlds if we combine them together. It'll be a complete picture of all the games that went away. Most of the private servers and the official Star Wars Galaxy emulators US. Okay, that's good to know. I was thinking of checking out, because my brother was such a huge fan and he played Star Wars Galaxies a lot. He's the one who showed me it and got me into it. I was thinking about checking out one of the what's the one? What's the? Isn't there a couple? Is there a better Star Wars Galaxy emulator than another one? I really want to go to. I think it'd be fun to go to Ireland. My dad has family that's branched. It's pretty far branched off. It's like 200 years back or something. Or no, it's like 150 years back down his genealogy tree. But he has family over in Ireland somewhere. And I always thought it'd be really cool to go visit. Oh yeah, I have to craft. No, I did it again. I have to go to my trusty spot. Depends on what you're looking for. Yeah, most of the private servers. Yeah. So is there a server that makes it so it's like the old one where prior to that patch that sort of ruined the game? SWG emulator is traditional. Okay. Servers like Star Wars Galaxy's Infinity have balanced changes in content. Oh, interesting. Does your family tree go straight up like mine? That's funny. My dad one of his hobbies like a long time, it was like 20 years ago. He was writing letters to people across the country, across the globe, finding information about his family. And it was really interesting. He made it into a book. I have to find out where that is. I think I have it. Maybe I could take a look at it, but it's just like he took the family genealogy back 400 years. Isn't that crazy? 400 years he was able to trace back his family line. I think that's kind of interesting, actually. And yeah, it went back to Ireland about 150 years ago. On his side of the family, they came over on a boat. They're Irish immigrants. And honestly, I wish I knew that much about my mom's side, because my dad didn't do that for my mom's side of her tree, but she's German, Swedish, and Norwegian. But I'm not sure when her side of the family came over, to be honest. My dad is doing the same, trace back 300 years. Isn't it really interesting to see where you come from? I think it is. I think it's really, especially if they have pictures or anything of people, you can see what they look like. It's just really cool to see where we come from. Oh, did that guy not count? Maybe it already did count him. Oh, let's see what you said here. So, I'm still on 1080p. One of my monitors is a BenQ that I used while playing the game battles back in 2008. Oh my god. I've had well over a decade. It looks great to me. That's awesome. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's funny. Yeah, my buddy's still on a 1080p. Honestly, 1080p was one of the best graphics cards. 300 years in Quebec. Wow. It's the cold icon. Wait, where's my emote? Hold on. There's my face when I was in the snow. When I was in the I made that into a emote. Combat level 52 equals 502 experience required to advance in a single step. 502. 2 more than 250 times 2. Oh, 3 missions. Yeah, that's right. We've chased our family all the way back to the old land. My family came over to the U.S. in the 1700s. We speculate it's when Scotland and England joined. Oh, that's really interesting, Cable. But my family has been here since the start of the U.S. Cool. That is so cool. Isn't that really interesting to hear? Like, just hear about all the different stories. I come from the same place. My family lived for 200 years. No need to travel. Oh, cool. That's really cool. I have an appreciation for old things, you know, because you can appreciate something that's endured the time, and you can kind of get a glimpse back through time when you look at it and analyze it. So that's really cool. That's really cool, Contrador. All right. Back to the Broodworks. How many have I done? Am I close to done? Nowhere near done. Okay. I am nowhere near done. You always got to remember to hydrate in real life too. Always got to hydrate. Man, 29 more of these. I didn't know how much I wanted to do these until I got here. Craft this. I did this the last time. I did this the last time. Fills instantly up. Hydration, then there's water and beer, right? Yeah, there's water and beer. That's what I used to tell myself. That's what I used to tell myself. I got really into history, and my dad and his brothers, along with my uncle on my mom's side, all started studying genealogy to find out where we came from. Yeah, it's really interesting. It is interesting to see where we come from. Like it's crazy because the stretch of time relative to us, you know, our frame of reference, it gets sort of, it feels like it gets smaller as you get older, but then like when we're talking about spans of time of like 1,000 years or something, or 2,000 years, it's crazy how much changes in that amount of time in culture.
Who's that?
The language is so different. Slang is different. It's almost hard to understand the farther you go back. If it's liquid, it counts as hydration. Oh, I didn't turn my shield on. I always do that. I definitely need to level up. My PC can handle 4K, but I heard about issues with 4K, so I never did it. Maybe I'll try 1440p since you said you enjoy that. Yeah, 1440p is a nice sweet spot. If your computer can handle 4K, it's good, but that's where all the ultra settings are really meant to be taken advantage of, or by a 4K monitor. So you don't need to set anything to ultra ever unless you're doing 4K. That's the rule of thumb. So everything I always set to high. I always usually cap out FPS at 120. You could go with a 500 refresh rate monitor, you could go up to 240 FPS really easily. But unless you're doing first person shooters, there's really no reason to go above 144. Like, honestly, past that, the advantage comes in to, like, in Destiny 2, you had an advantage with FPS. It's an example. So it would be to your advantage to have that. Okay, let me get through some of your comments here. You said, also, I never say I've been to the U.S., just Boulder and Helena, different worlds each, yeah. If it's liquid, it counts as hydration, yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, a lot of us are from different places all over the world right now, just in this chat. Vastly different backgrounds, and it's cool. Oh yeah, sometimes I come in here on the bottom by accident. I have to go up one. Guys, don't light me on fire. I can't believe he landed that. I did a dash, but I guess it didn't register that. Man, if Funcom was smart, you know, they would just keep throwing different quests at us that were fun. Now, the other part of me thinks that would just make it take twice as long. And then you would avoid that. So it's like all the unfamiliar quests you wouldn't even end up doing anyways. Because you want to just do one quest over and over again, because that streamlines it. Makes it nice and easy, you don't have to think about it. Quite the conundrum they put us in. Do we want to do it efficiently, or do we want to have diversity? Hey, what's up, Jedi?
Someone's here.
Got him. It's a loafer.
It's moving up quick. Blushing Caverns, just going back and forth. Blushing Caverns, Broodworks, Taiki. All right. We just have to do one day of this, guys. One day of the 35. I don't think I could. Man, can you imagine if they just kept giving us 35 and you're just like, no, please stop. I'll do them at the slower pace. Like, do we even want to do all of them in a row? Oh, let me get to your comment. So you said, Tom RX said, I mainly play RPGs, therefore I favor more quality than FPS. Therefore, I switched to 4K last year. But you need the good monitor. A lot of people buy a beast of a gaming computer and forget the monitor. Yeah, I agree. It's it should be as expensive as the graphics card. They should have kept some of the old Landsraad missions and mixed it with the new ones. Yeah, that would have been smart. Me, who bought a 970 XT and still plays on a 1080p monitor. Yeah, I got this monitor back in 2018, and it's a 1440p, but you can tell when it was made because of the hertz. It's only like 165 hertz. At the time, it was good, and it's a G-Sync monitor. But now you can get like 500 megahertz or whatever. I bought a 4K monitor a week ago. It feels like a totally new computer. Yeah, the 4K resolution is pretty crazy. It looks crazy. I mean, just going from 1080p to 1440p is crazy. It's remarkable. I just prefer 1440p. Just can't justify 4K monitoring considering I run 3 monitors right now. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoy. I've had this since 2018. This monitor. I capped the FPS out at 120. My computer's running at 46 degrees C right now. My CPU temps and 50 degrees C on my GPU. So everything runs really cool. Hey, Lafu. We're doing the double EXP. We're getting through it. I swear I've done more. I've done 7 plus 5. I've done 12 missions today. I have 28 more to do. I am just... Honestly, it's a little bit of a struggle. It's a little bit of a struggle. I'm very thankful that I have chat to talk to while I do this, because if this was just me by myself in a vacuum, I'd have to put some music on to zone out.
Target found. Where's everybody?
Let me see what you said here. My room temp. So we keep the room temp is 72. In the wintertime, I keep the temperature to 72, so it heats it up. There's no in this cabin that I live in. There's no circulated air other than the heater. So there's just a heater, and I turn the heat to 62 during the daytime, or sorry, 72. So, but it's actually a little bit cooler because I'm by the window, and it's just got the wood from the cabin, and so it always gets. That's why I'm always wearing gloves and a hat and stuff, because it's cold right here, and so my computer loves that. So I'll wake up and it's like 17 C in my computer when it's running. Yeah, it's like 21 Celsius. Yeah. Oh, Lafu. Hey. Thank you for the gifted sub, Lafu. I appreciate that so much. The support is greatly appreciated. You know, you guys have been really helpful. I just started streaming last month, so before that I was just making build guides. So I really appreciate this. It's been a lot of fun. You guys are great. I'm gonna keep adding stuff to the stream and keep trying to have the best emotes. That's what I plan on doing. Oh, third calibration pack. There we go. All right. We are gonna craft that. Just finished 14 and I am tired as fuck. Yeah, oh shit, I fell. Yeah, I'm in the same exact boat. Cheers, buddy. Hey, thanks, Lafu. I appreciate it. You're always great here. Wait, did I not craft? What did I craft? Did I craft something else? Weird, that was weird. Huh. Hey, what was happening in Star Wars, the Old Republic? I saw something of some people that don't normally play it were playing it on my friends list. I used to like that game. That game, they kind of dumbed it down, the talent trees and stuff. It's not it's kind of a shell of what it used to be. That game was a lot of fun though. I had a lot of fun. I played a power tech and a guardian, a Jedi guardian. They had some fun classes. When I feel that burnout feeling, I go back to editing my base. Yeah, that's a good new content patch release, Cable. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Okay. Good to know, thank you. I saw a few people on it and I was like, yeah, is it back? Is that game back? No, Division 2 is back though. I can't tell you how much fun the Division 2 is now. It's like insane. What a sleeper. Now, it's a game you can't jump up in the air. You have to be okay with not being able to jump like this. Like, I have the freedom to jump. Wait, do I not have my shield on? Oh, that's the situation right there. Okay, thank you. Yep. Wow. Operative in PvP. Sin Tank here. Oh, operative. Yeah, so, okay. Let me tell you a little story about Star Wars The Old Republic. So, when I first started playing the game, there was this guy on my server. And if you guys remember, it must have been the same for operative, because Smuggler, it was the Scoundrel. The Order version of the operative. There was a guy that he would like 1 or 2 shot me out of stealth. And this was in the first 6 months of the game. First 6 months of the game. The Scoundrel and the operative could literally 1-shot you or 2-shot you. It was so I would hear that knuckle noise, like they would stun me, and then I'd be dead before I got out of it. They would shotgun blast me, hit me again. What grade is your electric gun? My grade is grade 5, but it has really bad augments in it. I'm gonna clean it out and get it ready for a new set of augments. I played tank with the dual lightsaber. Oh yeah, that was the Shadow, the Shadow, the Jedi Shadow, right? Tom, that was a fun class, the dual lightsaber one. I once did all 35 quests without a break, and honestly, that made me quit the game. I'll probably do some for PvP with my guild this weekend, but I won't grind these stupid quests. This is really like, this is really mind-numbing. It is. It's almost as bad as like when I first was doing the high level Lemminger stuff. Starfield with that Star Wars mod also looks nice. Oh, I actually enjoyed Starfield when I played. I played the NG10 Plus and got the armor set, the blacked out armor set. But I heard there was a Star Wars mod that did look really cool. I might be down to check that out. I have Starfield. Starfield with the Star Wars mod is amazing. I'm waiting for the new update that's adding more stuff like quests. Okay, cool. Let me know how that is. Post some pictures too. I would be down to see that. Shadow Assassin. Yeah, the Sin Tank. The Sin Tank was gnarly. When you came across a good one in PvP, they were so impossible to solo. Like 1 versus 1. They were really, really good. They did some crazy damage too. Like, that's what I didn't understand. Wait, what am I doing? Of course it's the Broodworks. Why wouldn't it be the Broodworks? I remember making nuking players, yeah, with the assassin. The assassin was crazy. It was a really fun class. I had an alt assassin that I made because I got killed by one so many times. Just FYI, put a test for Exploration 40 up in Discord if anyone's interested. Let me see. The Exploration 40. Wait, let me get to the Broodworks so I can look at my specialization, and then I'll check that out, Grendel. I will check that out right when I zone in. Oh no, is there gonna be a line? I'm next. I got right in. I got right in. Hey, good morning, Nasty Apples. What's up? A fine day for farming. Okay, so you said that Exploration 40. Oh. Increases the amount of loot in containers. Whoa. Holy cow, wait. So, is this making a case for... Oh my god, you guys, is this gonna throw a wrench in my plan? I thought I had it all figured out! I thought I was going crafting! I mean, I'm right here. 33. What is that going to take? 33? I'm right here. That's going to be 10 quests. I wish these were weeklies instead of dailies. Yeah. Yeah, and the hidden cache is amazing. I have it. It works well. Oh, gosh. All right. You know what, guys? In a situation like this where I'm going from like 40 to 60 something crafting and I only need 33 to 40 on exploration, I think the executive decision has been made. We're going exploration. Final decision. To 40. Thank you for bringing that up. All right, Blushing Caverns. Haga and oh, I should have done that. Wait. This is crafting, and that is Broodworks. This is Blushing. I can do both of those, though. And then I'll go back to Haga to drop those off. So I'll do... not worth it since it doesn't apply to blueprints. Crafting and combat points are more important. True, but I would say there's enough of a surplus right now to get it out of the way. And honestly, like, if I don't have to consider, like, when I run out of a resource, which is inevitable, if I don't have to even think about, like, replenishing it, and I just go and it's super fast, that's a convenience that I don't mind. That's a convenience that I don't mind. But I'm still going to be able to get up to, like, 63 crafting. Or 61 or something. 61 or 63 crafting. Alright. Back from town. Any issues with the update? Nothing yet. Nope. I'm just muscling through the quests. I'm switching over to get 40 exploration, and then tunneling the rest into crafting. Already got the 15 gathering. Oh yeah, this is this one. Oh, that was a perfect trajectory. Look at that. Flawless. Wait, so what'd you say? You said 66 is important right now because the repair bugs is fixed on PTR. Yes, that's true. That's true. You are correct. You are correct. And that PTR patch will probably be coming in, like, what? 2 weeks, maybe? I would say, right? Because it's probably going to be coming end of March. That's what I would guess.
Shields up.
Who's there? I see someone. I need to know.
Huh. I need to drop that off. Didn't mean to throw you off course, man. I'm off course. It's okay. I've diverted. There's plenty of points to go around. You're gonna have to stop looking. I can confirm that springing the trap loop does work. You never go back to the older map. You just keep reselecting spring the trap. It's quite fast. Which one is this? Blushing Caverns. Oh, is this the one with the triangulate? Oh no, yeah. Triangulate. Yeah, it's the triangulation. You jump down, kill the guys, go back up. Yeah. There's, you know what's really funny? Part of me is like, you know what? Screw it. Go combat, because how annoying doing all of some of these quests is going to be. But I'm just going to tough. I got to stick to the plan. I got to stick to the plan because I keep going around the plan. This is the order setup you were talking about earlier with chat. Yeah. Yeah. That's what they were talking about earlier. All right, we're going. We're moving. Boom. Look at the speed at which it's going through. So we need about 10. So now we have 9. And then we'll do 15. What did Spring of the Trap? It needs to be in the 3rd place, right? There's an instructions that they typed up in the chat. I posted it in the Discord. Someone else posted in the Discord in response to me too with something easier. Okay, so these are both Haga, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna mind this. The increased loot in containers, I'm not gonna mind that. Maybe they meant it to apply to blueprints. Maybe it should. Maybe I think that it should apply to blueprints because when they turn the double loot off, it's gonna feel so bad. Did they say or post that people got banned? Yeah, it was 200 temp bans, 300 temp bans, 200 perma bans. Vanessa posted about it. 19 quests left for me, my youngest. Nice, yeah. I wish they did the double EXP on PTC, yeah, right? Anything, like, they just need to make it, wait. Okay, this is the one I want to do first. I pretty much skipped the last event, so I'm actually motivated to play this time around. Nice, yeah. Hey, join in. Lots of good experience to get, Mayhem. Yeah, lots of good experience here. Might as well knock it out, you know? Why not? Might as well. A lot of good perks to get access to. Wait a minute. Oh, it's that thing right there. I don't know why. I do not like flying around with low health. Like, why is... There's no intrinsic regeneration, really. Alright, let's Top Gun Maverick right here. Oh, wait. Shit. Nope. Nope. It's so hard to maneuver this... Alright, here we go. I'm gonna maneuver it. We're good. Here we go. Here we go. It's just like flying a plane. No! Why is this thing so hard to control? Like, I feel like it's harder to control now that I'm going fast, right? Is that what's going on? Because this is like the old boost. I have trouble, like, controlling it. Because I'm going so fast. Ah, fuck. What is going on? I swear I know how to fly this thing. I'm an expert. I'm a master pilot. I'm a thopter pilot, for Christ's sake. I've got the outfit on. Ta-da! Knocking him out, knocking him out. Wait, race against time. Let's go. Oh my god, that lag. What is that? I'm gonna put it all into crafting. Get close to the third augment slot as possible. Yeah, that's a good idea. But how much is the increase? I did not find anything about it. Can be a bait. Oh, so, Contrador, what would you mean? How much is the increase? Let me look and see what you're referencing. I'll take a look in 1 second. Now, wait, where is this? Hold on, let me see some. I want to see something real quick. All right, let me just check something. So I have 25, and I need to see. All right. So right now I have to do this. 46. So I have 46. Okay. Oops. Now, if I need to just make sure that I can get to 61. So that's 20K. So I need 7.8K. All right. And all right, so 7,800, and you get 250. So I need to turn in 32 total. That means that I have today. I have 25 left, so I need 7 more. So the 5 tomorrow, and then the 5 on Saturday, or 2 on Saturday. And then I will have 61 crafting. So actually, what would be smart then is to finish focusing on crafting today, all 25 of these, and then whatever's left over, I'll put to exploration. How about that? I want to make sure that I get 61 crafting. 61 crafting is the most important thing out of everything that was decided. And you could argue that 66, right? We were going to go 63, 66. I will continue on this path, though. Let me get to 61. So that's going to be in Saturday. So Saturday I'll be at 61. And then I will gauge the rest of it from that point. All right. Back to crafting. Of course you turn it into a math problem. I can't help it. There's Lumpy Grendels. Nice, fine establishment. Look at that. Lumpy Grendel is making his own industrial complex right here. Really nice base. I love it. Very unique. Amazing looking base right there is what that is. I'm doing crafting too. Yeah, crafting's the best. I think crafting 66 plus 10% repair. Master suggests get there each repair. Yeah. Guys, look at this. Guys, look at this. You see this? Trust the plan. We gotta trust the plan. I flew by this earlier, but look at this thing. This monolithic structure. All right. We're on it. We're going to crafting. We are crafting our way to victory. 25 more crafting quests to do today. All right. Wreck of the Taishi. The Taiki, as it were. Atreides. Atreides. Yeah, Menungus. You gotta keep reminding me, Menungus. You gotta keep reminding me to trust the plan. I have to not get sidetracked. Somebody's gonna be like, what about Sabotage 12? I'm like, huh? Oh yeah, you gotta have Sabotage 12. It's baseline. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm just gonna go straight crafting. I'm not gonna look into it. I'm not gonna go any further until crafting is where I need it to be. Oh, I just touched his head. Do you see that? That's the ultimate. I like toe tapped him, like right when I came by. That was funny.
Identify yourself.
Oh my god, do you see that? I got like locked. Oh! Get out of there! I parried that, by the way. I don't know what happened there. Shoot! I got one of those too. He tried to poison me. Oh my gosh, the climbing on the wall. Holy cow, look at that.
Access granted.
The access has been granted. Nope.
Identify yourself.
What? He just avoided that damage by... That should have killed him. Alright.
See someone. Target found.
You don't see anything. Nothing to see here. Alright. Split. Drop. Light. Open! Open sesame! Crafting. Experimental power pack. We're good. Dump. Hold on, let me look at your comments real quick. Alright. Working our way ahead. Okay, so, don't boost in the turns. Okay, yeah. Repair master plus 10 belongs together with testing stations pushed further. Yeah. To do the right turn, you press right or left to get the wings up and down. Then use W to execute. Oh. Press right. Okay, okay. I'll have to try that next time. I will try that next time I'm flying. I swear it was when the speed increased, but you could be right. Yeah. Don't try to do tight turns until your wings are vertical. Okay. Good suggestion. Top Gun pilot in training. I like that new Top Gun movie. I thought it was pretty good. The Tom Cruise. Oh no. Did I have any quests? Why did I fly out? No. Ugh. And now we have the longest zone in ever. I'll be right back, 1 second. Oh. All right. I snuck a sugar cookie. Okay. I need the combat bonus damage. With grade 4 weapons, TTK feels extremely... so extreme. Yeah, level 17. So, level 17 was where it really started to feel bad on Lemminger. That was where I needed to upgrade to grade 5. I upgraded to grade 5 melee weapon, and I went 18, 19, 20. 17 is right where that threshold is, between 4 and 5, that grade, I would say. While I'm here, why don't we just check real quick. Let's just take a peek at what the auction house looks like. I don't even know. I haven't checked in. Like, I think it's still all cleared out, like, completely. Why do I still have the sun icon? Look, I still have the sun damage going on. That's just a UI bug, probably. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Any augments? Hey, oh my gosh, we've got some augments, guys. Oh! The Rafiki Snubnose expander. Whoa. A disruptive coating. How do you repeat springing the trap? There's some people that were talking about that in chat. Okay. Wow. Nothing really for weapons. Those all got bought out still. Resources. Okay, there's spice residue. We got some of the resources showing back up. Got some augs up here. Alright, let me take those augs because I needed some of the ranged augs. Alright, Blushing Caverns. Blushing Caverns. Funcom is a little Oh, what'd you say? So, oh, a little too ban happy to me. Trying to do spring the trap on repeat. Did you know somebody that got banned, or just in general you're commenting on it? Yeah, in general I don't I mean, the thing is like, I don't know a game that doesn't have, I mean, other than like a small indie game or something, a system that allows for banning if there's online play. There's usually always a mechanism for that, and then the critique would just be like, are they ban happy? Oh, just in general. Okay, that's what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like, is this going to be a common behavior? Here's, you know, the dangerous thing, guys. I mean, maybe this is the thing too that you shouldn't talk about. What's dangerous is, you don't want a company that's too ban happy, because they're going to ban people that don't deserve it. Because in a competitive sense, like, it happened to me in World of Warcraft when I was raiding the Lich King. In the middle of the raid, somebody was spam reporting my name. That's how my gamer tag came around. Someone was spam reporting me, and then it logged me out, and I had to change my name. But it was in the middle of our kill. We were competing with another guild, and I was locked out for like 10 or 15 minutes till I figured out what was going on. And so, but that means that if they need to make sure their processing of the requests to, like, this person is hacking, this person is doing that, are thorough. Otherwise, you're right. I mean, they could ban through an overreach. That might not be good. Okay. Problem is, you need grade 5, but you only get it at 20, so you need luck at the market. That's right, Menungus. I know. The transition between 4 and 5, so you basically are stuck with the 4 until you can get up there to the 20, and it's tough. Now, if they could just allow you some flexible freedom with the crafting, you could slot things in and out, because it really, like, how could you progress? I got a grade 4, you want to put a grade 5 and a grade 4, like, AUG? If you can get a grade 4 AUG, or grade 5 AUG. So you're stuck with, like, grade 3 and grade 4 AUGs. And once you put them in that weapon, that's locked in. So where's the growth coming from? You need to get a whole other weapon and a whole other set of AUGs in order to transition up to another growth point. That's like 3 things that you have to get, pretty much, or at least 2. We were just playing the Division, guys. When the servers were down this morning, I hopped on to, Grumpy was showing me his character in the Division 2. Do you know what the Division 2 had that was so remarkable? Just thinking about this now. The Division 2 has a way you can target loot. Like, I'm gonna go do this hard progression in this, kill a bunch of mobs and stuff. I want this to prioritize to drop. Imagine if you could set a prioritization in 20 plus. Like, once you get to lab 20, or maybe even 15, you can start prioritizing your loot. Maybe put something, maybe 10. And I want it to be like a 25% chance to drop on this selected loot. And it's like the pulse sword, or replica pulse knife, or something like that. Wouldn't that make farming feel so much better? I'm targeting something, I can control it a little bit better. There's not this and especially when I'm getting into the frustrating levels of farming, where it's 15 to 20 to 30 is incredibly frustrating if you're getting no growth in items. If you are the unlucky one that's not getting any upgrades. I start normally one quest, the Taiki, then abandoned it, and then, okay. So, I wonder, like, is it a starting point of quests is what you look for? Yesterday I killed a fire guy at level 18 with a tier 2 triple shot rifle. It took ages, but it worked. Trash was more difficult than the boss. Yeah, I die in that suboid room right before Lemminger, more than Lemminger himself. That room with like a million suboids running at you. I still have sunstroke right now somehow. These Wayfinder helmets, oh my god. I want to believe that there is a use for Wayfinder helmet. Like that scan range in some way, but I don't know. There's just no reason to not use the Forge, you know, at that point. Alright, Flushing Caverns. Here we go. Final Fantasy Tactics is on sale. I like Final Fantasy games. Do you guys have a Final Fantasy game that you grew up with playing when you were a kid? The Final Fantasy game that I grew up playing was Final Fantasy VII, the original strategy guide. Look at that. I've shown you guys this. This was my favorite Final Fantasy. I had a whole summer I had to save up my allowance to buy a PlayStation and the game. And so I just had this strategy guide. Final Fantasy 3. That's awesome. Yeah, I think my wife's was 6 and 8. She likes 8. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I started with Final Fantasy. Oh, really? With Final Fantasy? Nintendo Final Fantasy. That's so impressive. Oh, man. Final Fantasy 1. I have... Let me check my Steam. I think I have all of them. Yeah. Like... Basically, like Final Fantasy VII introduced me to turn-based combat, really, and I loved it. I had never seen anything like that before in my life. I thought it was the coolest thing when I was a kid. When I played Final Fantasy VII, I was looking after that game for another Final Fantasy VII forever. I'm like, where is this next Final Fantasy VII? That was like the best turn-based game that I ever played. I liked the way the characters looked once you zoomed into the fight. The music, the story, like, oh my gosh. And I played Final Fantasy VIII, wanting it to be Final Fantasy VII, but it was slightly different, and it was okay. Final Fantasy IX also had vastly different characters, and it was still like turn-based game. It was still fun. I like them all. But 7 was the one that I liked the best, because it was the one that I had the strategy guide for before I had the game for like months. And as a kid, I'm like with a pencil, I'm like taking notes. I wanted to be Vincent. I wanted to have like Vincent with the pistol. I was like, I'm going to transform into a demon. That's going to be sick. That's going to be awesome. And I didn't realize that the multi-hit ultimates were better. So actually his transformation at level 3 is better. It's for the chainsaw guy. Final Fantasy went too steampunk for me. Yeah, I can see. I mean, it has its... The thing is, like, it has its own theme, its own feel, its own world, the sounds, everything. And because of the nostalgia for Final Fantasy VII, that's why I like Final Fantasy. It was because of that introduction, I think. So I have a lot of nostalgia going for that. Same thing goes for, like, Ocarina of Time. I have only played Ocarina of Time when I was a kid, when it first came out, and I faked sick, so I could play it. But I have a very fond memory in my head of playing through Ocarina of Time. And I don't know, like, you know, if I played it as an adult today, it would be pure nostalgia pulling me through that, right? I think. Now, that was another game, too. Like, I think I had a strategy guide for that because how would you know how to make the big Goron sword if you didn't have like a strategy guide, like especially as a kid? I don't know. That was the confusing one, is to how to know that how to make the big Goron sword. Craft these. Final Fantasy. I think Final Fantasy 3 or 6. You count them all. I think had the best story. Yeah, Final Fantasy. Those were good. I own all of them. Well, on NES, it was pure fantasy. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying, Cost Gaming. I see what you're saying. So when it got to Final Fantasy VII, you're saying that's kind of like industrial Midgard. I could see that. That's a fair critique. Did you guys ever play Legends of Dragoon? Remember that one? That was kind of like Final Fantasy VII. And I always thought, I was like, am I going to transform into a dragon in this one? Surely I'm going to transform into a dragon. or ride a dragon. It had a pretty cool combat system that had like you had a combo where you had to hit a button that it was timed, so it had like an interesting extra layer. Those were the games you could go buy a strategy guide for and then play through. It was really fun. That was my first RPG. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon was awesome. My wife played through that a couple years ago. She does retro games on her stream, and yeah, I hadn't seen that game in so long. I remember looking at it. I'm like, I had it on the old CRTV, like the old like glass dome TV. That was what I played Legends of Dragoon and Final Fantasy VII on. The old school TV. Barely queues on packs to the Overland Mag. Nice. That's good. That's really good. We are just trucking through crafting. I almost got sidetracked. To no fault of anyone but myself. I like how it looks like I got aviator shades. It's like, what's up? Cruising, getting some sun through the desert. The shadow. I just come floating in.
Who goes there? Enemy sighted.
Don't shove me. Oh, I meant to do the knee charge on that guy. Where did that guy? That guy went way over there. He doesn't usually go there. I wish I had like an Uzi, like a little Uzi that's like just gonna like hip spray. Is that the way of the miser fully buffed up? Like increased shoot speed, increased damage, way of the miser, new meta? That's what somebody was saying. It's gonna be the next sleeper. Okay. I'm just not even gonna think about it. That's exploration. The brood works, of course. Oh, this is fun, guys. This is what we call fun. The devs know how to have a good time. That's what we keep telling ourselves. Alright, what do we got for our Dune status? Try 120. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine that. That would be insane. Oh, here's Dune status. Okay, so far hold. Far hold. Hey, we got 23. What's your least favorite Landsraad mission? Okay, so far, how many times did you do Wreck of the Tyke? I've done it like 10 times today already. Yeah, the grind is wild. This is in it. We are in the thick of the grind right now. We are neck deep. We asked for this. Isn't this what you wanted? You know what this is? This is where, like, you know that your dad, like, he catches you smoking a cigarette when you're like 10 years old, and he's like, all right, smoke the whole pack. Smoke the whole pack right now. You wanted a cigarette, right? Yeah. Yeah, smoke them all right now in a row. That's like what... That's an analogy for what's going on right now. The ground car. No, that's the one that I hate. The ground car. No, I agree. I agree. There's like 25 different ground cars you have to go find. Are you talking about the one where you actually operate a ground car, or is it the one where you have to go find all the ground cars? Yeah, that one is. Wait, 8. I want ghost data so bad before doing stations. Oh yeah, ghost data, yeah. Wait, I don't need more than that, right? No, stop. I got 4, yeah. Why? It lets you craft more. Yeah, more for tomorrow. I'll just get them more for the next one. What? What? I looked at chat for 2 seconds and then I egregiously hit that light. Oh! I'm gonna work on it. You know what, guys? I'm gonna work on an egregious emote tonight. I'll figure out how to do it. I have to be creative with the words, the text. Like, I wonder if I can put the words like in front of something. Maybe I can take a picture of my face, make it into a cartoon, and then make it an egregious face. No, I don't know. I'll come up with a couple. Do I not have my shield on? Unbelievable. Oh, there we go. I'm on. This is a low fly one. That guy, they gotta dye that chest right there. They're just white. I will not reveal anything. Nothing. You trespassed, and I call parlay. Oh, oh, I got a drill shot. Oh, that was bad. Oh boy. There we go. Come right in. Oh, that was right. That was money, right there. Craft it before I drop down. We've got 2. No, just craft 1. Exit the area. Like the precision. Alright. 15 left now. Nice. Yo, wait, so I smoked the pack, my mom did it to me. Never play with me again, yeah. It makes you puke. It'll make you puke. Like, cause it'll give you nicotine poisoning if you do too much. So as a kid, it like overloads you with nicotine, and then you end up getting nauseous or whatever. And you most likely will not get cancer just from smoking that, especially as a kid. But it technically it can happen. All right, I just have to not. That's good. Gotta go to the titch. Gotta go to the taiki. All right. Let's make sure I got all of his inventory cleared. You guys, you know what's the funniest thing? The suspensor belt is like an hourglass of time, of sand, just going down slowly as I'm progressing through because of how much I'm having to jump and hover. I use Emperor's Wings for these missions because it doesn't slow the momentum. Oh, from your dash or wireline. Oh, interesting. Nice. That's maybe that's worth checking out. More fun is to harvest spice on drums. Oh my god. Yeah, it's about as fun as hanging out with a swarm of bees. Yeah, bees and shards of glass. Doesn't sound like a fun time. What's that one Nicolas Cage movie? The Wicker Man. Have you guys ever seen The Wicker Man? You know what? Oh my gosh. That is what I should do for an alert. There should be a Wicker Man alert. Do you guys know that movie? I love classic, like, I love movies. I grew up watching movies. All of my alerts are movies and stuff. Back to the Future, Total Recall, Judge Dredd with Stallone. Maybe I should get a Demolition Man one. But think about the Wicker Man when he gets the bee helmet put on his head. Remember that part where Nicolas Cage, or like, what about that part where he, yeah, it's a great Nick Cage classic. What about that part where he just starts punching everybody? Remember that part? There's like everybody, the women, the children. He just starts punching everybody in that cult. I did Dark like 15 times. Still got no. Did you do Dark on difficulty 1? It has to be on if you're doing it on difficulty 1, yeah, that's bad RNG. But it has to be on the minimum difficulty. No, wait! I'm gonna get radiation poisoning! Yeah, that's bad luck, dude. Holy cow, that sucks. That's annoying. That is annoying. That's annoying. I'm sorry to hear that.
Who goes there?
Find the power schematics en route. Alright, there's a guy up there. I don't even need to use a melee weapon, I just shoot everything and it dies immediately. Who needs melee? Well, actually, I mean, I need melee. I prefer melee. But, yeah. Hello. I'm gonna stab you. You get the stabs!
Access granted.
Who's there?
No one. Just a radiation technician. No, nothing to see here. I carry a sword with me. Standard issue sword. Yep. So, I have a question.
Attack!
Why are these guys my enemy? Who are these guys that they are an enemy if my own like these faction rivalries that I have on player versus player aren't even like active, right? They're ambiguous because they apply to everything. So like are they part of a faction or are they just bad people? I'm down for an emote for that. Oh yeah, let me see. So if someone gets cancer off one single cig, there should be an absolute. Then I should be absolutely cooked. I smoked for a long time. Grateful I stopped smoking. The buzz is amazing. Wish I never started though. Yeah, I smoked for a number of years too, and I stopped when I stopped drinking. These guys are rivals to the houses. Okay, deserters. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I stopped smoking cigarettes. It was very difficult. It gets a hold on you. It really, really does. Cigarettes. It's very difficult to quit. But it was a lot easier to quit when I stopped drinking, to be honest. Every time I would be out shooting pool and I'd be drinking, I'd want to have a cigarette after the game. And most of the other people there would be the same way. So it was really easy to get in that habit. Oh, I gotta get the jasmium. No! Yeah. Get the experiment done. I quit after I left the military. Yeah, that's probably... Actually, I had some buddies that were in the military too. Yeah, they used to drink a lot on their breaks and smoke. But you know, it's stressful. That's a stressful environment, and cigarettes are a good coping mechanism for stress. So they help nullify the stress. Takes the edge off, that's for sure. There are different NPC factions with different motives. Okay, cool. So there is, it does, look at how big this head is. I got a knife. Where's my shadow? Oh, it was big. Flying in, it's always so big, it looks funny. Alright, crafting's getting up there. Imagine you have a 175 volume cap with 35 slots. Yeah, that was... Oh my god, yeah. It's terrible. I thought they were remnants of the Fremen tribes. Oh, interesting. Maybe, yeah. As far as I'm concerned, they are rogue factions and not greedy to secure the loot themselves. Yeah. The answer is always Joel's Vision. Yeah, that'd be funny. So, yeah, and if you have any emote ideas, let me know, because I have a couple slots. As we're getting more members, I have more slots available on YouTube. Crafting. Blushing Caverns. Okay. Back to Blushing Caverns. This is riveting content. Riveting content. Oh yeah, sorry, Marks. Yeah, so different NPC factions, that's cool. So they have a story. But they all look the same. That's the thing, is like anytime that we're fighting people coming in waves out of a lab, everybody looks the same. It's like uniform. It's almost like they're a militarized group of some kind. You know? There we go. This is happening. Just gotta keep knocking them out. I actually gotta go back to base at some point. I want a humongous emote. Oh wait. I want a humongous emote from Menungus Fahrenheit. Yeah. Oh, I said Fahrenheit. Menungus Freyheit. Freyheit. I forgot how to pronounce the back part of that, but I say Menungus. Yeah, Menungus is great.
Shield on. They're here.
I'll put it in the queue, Grumpy. I'll put it in the queue for emote production.
Shield on.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, that stabbed him right in the balls. You gotta be kidding me. Did I get rid of the scrap again? I did it again. I have to start remembering to hang on when I come back over to Blushing Caverns. Wait, was that? No. Hang on to the scrap. I always drop it. Oh, a Ray has to pee. Oh, yeah, that would be a good one. That would be a good one. The dog strikes again. That is a good idea. I've done 10. I don't want to do this anymore. New Ruins POI looked cool, but will become repetitive. You know what will be fun to do in between missions? Queuing up for PvP. I agree. You know? So, I also play World of Warcraft. I was playing the Midnight expansion on my Survival Hunter. And do you know what I was doing in between questing and whatever? I was queuing up for the Battlegrounds. I was queuing up for Battlegrounds on my Survival Hunter, having a blast, doing the PvE, going into PvP, doing the PvE, queuing up for the Battlegrounds. It's like people would live inside this game. If they had a Battlegrounds they can queue up for, they had a raid they could go do with their buddies, you could have a group size bigger than 4. Like, I could just start listing these things off, and if they just put those in the game, it would have a mechanism to let people thrive inside of it and just go hang out and do things. There's just none of that. And a battleground would be like such a simple, like the battleground it's opt-in. So there would be no complaints from the crowd that doesn't want to opt into that. It's not mandatory. And then just make it so that you can get some skins or something. We need a higher roof. Yeah, I agree. I like, so many of us would play this game a lot, like, you know, be here even more than right now. Wait, push. It's getting sidetracked. I agree. Battleground, that would be awesome. Some of the best MMO memories I have are in WoW Classic Battlegrounds. Yeah, absolutely. I honestly, it's relaxing for me to queue up for Battlegrounds in World of Warcraft. It just is. It's how I wind down. There's just something about it. It's like literally, it's just a little bit of a different variation every time. And although I don't like that Azerite map, I don't know why. I don't like that Azerite map with the crystals. My favorite map is the Worgen map, the one that's in the forest, and it's got the 3 nodes that you have to go get. Yeah, and people don't need rewards. They just need an arena, 1v1, 3v. Well, not even that. They can just have a number. What's your tally of kills? If on my character sheet it said PvP kills, people like having a number that goes up. That it could be as simple as that, right? And that's like such low-hanging fruit to do. People on my server built arenas in the DD each week. Yeah, we had some of that going on too. I agree. I think it'd be fun because also it would inform a lot of testing. A lot of the meta stuff is pretty closed off. Aside from a few content creators that show it, like Echo shows outdoor PvP a lot, and he was pretty much primarily seeking that out. That has its own meta that developed. If you had a battleground, that would have its own meta setup and variations that you'd have people that are able to test those variations. Can you imagine having all these different abilities clashing together that you get to see how they interact and how they work? Right now, there's no, like, people have a closed off knowledge of what operates well in PvP because there's not enough of a sample size. Like, you have a handful of encounters here and there. But, so having something like a system of, and even past the battleground, they could make the battleground like one of them 8v8 or like more, and it's actually, you know, a more expanded objective or something that you have to do. PvP in Dune is kind of too boring now for arenas. The meta is just whoever shoots a tractor field first and wins because grade 5 Dune is so powerful. Yeah. And back when a tractor field prevented you from shooting, and things like gravity mine also prevented you from shooting, or not shooting, sorry, well, swinging your weapon, I guess. It's right, you're right. I mean, it's just like, it actually used to be a lot more interesting. When Crippling Strike was really devastating, like where you couldn't dash away, Suspensor Blast, when you could hold that down, you could have like 4 people swinging on you and you're just holding the belt down. That was cool, to be honest. Now, Suspensor Blast, if it doesn't go off and you get knocked, then it goes on cooldown for 20 seconds. Like, it's so bad sometimes now. So they really had some, because what makes something like cool and stand out? It's like if it has that wow factor, if it actually does something that stands out, it's not mundane on the center line. You know, that's where most of the abilities are right now, or even way, like the poison tree is way below. Like it's at a 0 point to me, to be honest. What makes PvP? Oh, let me see. Did I miss that one? Super easy rotations can always see people are pushing. Yeah. What makes PvP in Dune fun is a mix of melee and range, and how to deal with it, because range is so powerful. With grade 5 guns, arena PvP just doesn't really work. Yeah. They're gonna have to. They'll have to make the hidden damage mitigation, the PvP resistance, like higher. They'll just have to raise it. I think it's. Didn't they say it's 60%? Queuing overland point of interest. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Something like that you could zone into. Honestly, like the ruins of Simpo, it's shrouded vision. That kind of makes it so you have to get in close. It would make it having a gun harder. You could put some PvP in there. That'd be cool. Oh, ornithopter.
Shields up.
Man, I wonder what the issue is. Like, are they reaching like a technical coding issue for network coding? Maybe they can't add a variation or an iteration to it. Do they not think that like a battleground, or maybe they have that, maybe they're reserving good ideas like that to be content that they put in? Check Discord channel. Check, oh, let me see. Oh. One point. So, wow. Yeah, I see that. Huh. That was one mission, 64.9 to 65.5. Man. I think this is the best they can do. You're probably right. Nasty Productions, you're probably right. We made an arena near PvE zone where you could leave your ornithopter just in case you died. However, we wouldn't kill other players unless by accident. It was fun. And this is coming from players who don't PvP. Oh, yeah, good point, Almanus. Please tell me there was no rollback today. Completely rebuilt my base. No rollback. No, there's no rollback. No rollback. There are bans, but no rollback. Okay, wait. What's the next quest? Look at that. Blue staying his guild. It's crazy. It's always doing that. Tyke, we're going back to Tyke. Oh, I'm having so much fun. But yeah, there's no rollback. No rollback. Tyke, Broodworks, or Blushing Caverns. Take your pick. Yeah, I play on, we're on Farhold. Here, let me, type that in. US Farhold. CH Gara Kulan. That is the one. Okay. We're getting through it. It's happening. We're getting through it. It's a long climb. It's a battle of attrition. Just have to endure and outlast. Just don't quit. Just don't. Just don't quit. Well, that was fast. That one was... That was fast.
Eyes on target. Where's my reinforcements?
I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of them. Hello. Give me that jasmine. Let me get to your comments 1 second.
Get them.
Oh, we're about to get 50. I'm excited. Okay, let me... Wait. I didn't press that button. Okay, so now I can look at your comments real quick. I was busy this week and had 30 Landsraad missions piled up. I completed those 30 missions yesterday and another 35 today. I'm not feeling well. Oh my god. Oh, here you get. Yeah, you died. Yeah, that's a perfect example of the you died emote. Damn, I'm on Harmony. All right, have stopped. Have you stopped by my base and review it? Almost hit the max placement. Yeah. Hey, Kyle, if you want to, there is a channel in the Discord for base builds. So if you want me to check out your base, also, yeah, if you want me to do a live review of your base, you can either like, how would you do that? Because I actually enjoy doing that. I did that the other day on my channel. I would, if you guys have your bases you want me to do a live review on, I'd love to do that. We'd have to figure out how to navigate around. So you could either maybe like get some pictures going in the Discord, or maybe even shrink the base and bring it over here if it's something you want to do. But yeah, hop in the Discord. Did they ban hammer the dupers for real? Did they just get rid of dupe money? They did not. I don't. Well, there would be duped money on the accounts they banned, so that instantly removes that from the pool. And they banned about 500 people total. It was like 200 and 300 for temp bans and then permanent bans. I can do recording, then send the link in the YouTube video. Yeah, go ahead. You can do that. Or send Mantooth there. Yeah, when Mantooth's cooldown is up, I can go back over to Harmony. Yeah, I can do that. When he gets another transfer token, I'll send him back. It's a good idea, Grumpy. Okay, so I came in here just so I could check. I need to get my quest. I didn't pick this up right before. Alright, crafting, going back, blushing caverns. Yeah, let me know and I will take a look at the link. Absolutely. Alright. Blushing Caverns. It's gonna be my 20th trip here. th trip. Yep. They must add missions to already existing cool locations. Water shippers. I know. I was saying that. That's what I was saying the other day. I was just saying yesterday about how it's a shame that some of these locations you never go back to them, like Water Shipper's place. That was a cool, that was like an infiltration. Why didn't, like, there's so many things they could do with that. That works. I'm only 400 hours in, but I was running out of things to do, so I'm trying to step into the base building community. Yeah, there's actually, in the Discord, there's a lot of passionate base builders. It's actually got its own community forming in the Discord, the base builds. Because there's people that they're not too much into the combat, the PvP, and they're very much focused on the base building and that aspect, that RPG layer of the game. So, and I like to cultivate all aspects of the game to people. So there's a channel for that, and people have been there's a lot of activity in that channel. Blue Stang came back over with these blueprints. He bought some base backup tools that had saved models in it, and I don't know if it was Solido replicators or what, but they looked so incredible. Some of the bases that he brought back over, that he was posting pictures of. Okay. Oh. I just realized the name of the one that I have to do like 100 times is called The Coming and Going. Yeah, I'm coming and going a lot. Yeah. That's the right word choice for this. All DD ground PvP is right now is Shigawire flying a Call of Duty, so I'm a controlled environment like an arena would bring back melee. Oh yeah, random. Really good point. That's, and some of my earliest videos from a long time ago, I talked about how I don't really like the Rocket Thopter PvP very much. It's not very fun because you have all of these skill points and there's no like, if it'd be one thing if they put another diamond in here and it's like jet fighter pilot or something, or Thopter pilot. There's a Thopter pilot tree. Like, then I would feel a little bit differently about the original Rocket Thopter engagements, because then I'm like, oh well, I built my character to be a Thopter pilot. Like, that's where I shine. You would come hire me to come back you up to guard the spice rings. But all Thopter PvP is griefing because there's no gain from killing another player, or you could argue you'll loot their spice, so you could kill them and take their spice in that sense. But then, like, think about it beyond that. So, I always preferred the lab PvP, and because we have literally all of these talents to go fight melee or fight, with your body, not in a machine. Imagine you're the one who built that cool mansion. You probably spend a week, and I only been here about 10 minutes and never come back. Yeah. All right, the calibration packs. Lab PvP was the best. It was the most fun. It felt, can I be honest with you? I really dislike what they did to the loot in the deep desert, because it just completely made the fight in the labs or at a chest go away. And they actually, like, you could argue that in a sandbox sense, having the disruptor pistol at one chest 1 week focused everybody in to go fight. So it did nurture that organic type of PvP that you could argue of the PvP was the most fun that you could do. Trying to go get your loot, fight your way in, and fight your way out. And you get to utilize all of the skills that you get to spec into this nice talent tree for, all at your disposal. That's fun. That's fun. Now, again, I would say that it'd be more fun to do the Thopter PvP if there was like a talent tree for it. And I know that I'm a specialist in this, and I'm not going to be that good on the ground because I don't have enough points to go to all of it, right? That would be if you had this set up correctly, this game. But the game is not set up correctly. It's all ass backwards in some places with the skills and stuff. So, but you know what? It's its own little thing. And I keep coming back. I like the game. I don't know. You know, I really like the Dune universe. I like the Dune universe. I really like whatever the hell this game, the backbones of this game are fun. Third. No, that's the second one. There we go. You seen that last the last Ico vid, Peak PvP? Yeah, which one was that? Was that the one with surviving as Fremen, or was that one of the other ones? I usually watch his content. He's a good content creator. Oh, I have to craft the 3. He was in. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh, there's some right here. His PvP on his server was a lot different than mine. Our server had a lot of lab fighting. And so it was interesting watching his videos because that filled in the gap. It's like, oh, we don't have that PvP really happening here on our server. What does it look like? What are the strategies for that? And that's where, you know, you'd have guys like him showing the footage of the outdoor PvP outside the lab. Sometimes it would carry into the lab, but oh, he released one today trolling all the people on Stoneheart. I know there was one that he did that was really cool where he was like flying with the vehicle speed and he was upside down gaining altitude. That was a really fun one. Oh, let me see what you said. I don't like how janky the combat can get to enjoy PvP. Yeah, it's a good point. It is janky as hell. Also used to do a solo duo small scale PvP roam in Warhammer Online. That's what I used to do in Warhammer Online as a witch hunter. That's like all my PvP was solo. And then I would join up with my brother who is an Ironbreaker, and our guild that would run small skirmish groups on the side of the big main group. That's usually what we would do. Oh, not today. You moved to a move server. Okay. We spent hundreds of hours building our characters, yet DD was flying in the air. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, Rando. We didn't have a jet fighter tree or anything. Whatever, a Thopter pilot tree, technician tree, something like, I don't know, you know, like something that could be more about the aerial combat. That would have then made sense to me. But, oh, he moved to a new server. Oh, he messed up some farmers. Okay. The primary PvP that I did was all in either self-defense or in the lab, fighting to get my loot out. That is the primary PvP that I engaged with. There was only 2 times that I got in a Thopter fight. Only 2 times the entire time playing this game. So I am not the I mean, the time that I was engaged, I killed all of them. Like it was me and my brother, and we downed their whole guild. I just, like I said, and Rando commented on it. We have 216 skill points. Not one of those benefits a Thopter pilot. There's no Thopter pilot tree. Calm down. I'm getting ganged up on here. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'll take a look at it later. And there's also there's a channel in the Discord. If you guys ever want me to check out something or somebody's content, you can always post it in the YouTube channel, and I will take a look. See. Oh, it's almost 50. Let's see. Wreck of the Taiki. Broodworks. All right, Broodworks. Oh, I just gotta knock it out. I gotta not think about it. Don't look at the clock. Just keep moving forward at a reasonable pace. We will get through this today. We will get through this. How many do I have left? Oh my gosh. This is like, I keep asking, like, are we there yet? That's never a good sign, is it? That's not a good sign with the game. I should be like, yeah, I have so much to do. This is what I asked for. More to do. I did ask for that. I posted a base I found. Oh yeah, let's see. Whoa. Yeah, look at that. Testing station's loot is after. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. It's full double loot. I gotta go back into Lemminger 20. I gotta farm him before he gets buffed. What are you bugging me for? I already took you out. What do you want? You already went outside. You're a nice little dog, all right. Okay, crafting the set. Okay. Ray pets, yeah. Scale the outside, okay. What? Go bug your mom. Oh! I almost hit that one last time, too. Alright. I'm slowly losing my mind trying to keep track of which switches I don't have yet. Oh, the swatches, yeah. Yeah, you definitely have to write. Oh my gosh. Definitely have to write that one down. Oh! Hey, I told you not to do that right in front of the computer. I trained the dog to not shake her coat right in front of the computer. And what does she do? She walks up in front of my computer and shakes her coat. Gets all her hair everywhere. Oh my god. She did that on purpose. I'm waiting in line for the ride. Hopefully Harmony doesn't crash for the entire weekend. Oh no, I hope not. I hope not. Hey, yeah, so you can get in on this fun. This fun. We're doing the same 2 quests over and over again. Sometimes Taiki. So 3, I should say 3. We're basically doing the same 3 quests. Over and over and over. To infinity. Well, at least to level 100. She wants attention, yeah, I know. Well, during certain times of the day when we're both working, she does, yeah. She definitely wants attention. Well, also she knows what I'm making, so I prepped a 13 bean soup, and it's got an onion smell, it's got a ham smell to it, and then that's in the broth. And then the 13 beans. And she knows whenever I'm making that, because it smells, the whole place will smell really good. So she knows that I'm cooking that. Pray for the sandflies race, or the sand bike race, yeah. Uh-oh. Let me just get back and then I'll read your comments. Wait. I knew I was missing a step. She knows when it's ready. 50! We got 50 crafting! Oh my god, it's going. It's happening. This is actually happening. Look at that. It's going up nice and oh my gosh, this is great. Yep. 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 Look at those totals. Yeah, so let me, you can see my crafting totals here. 50% crafting durability. Max durability loss, this is going to be where 66. So that's going to end up going up to, is it 20% total? These totals are great. Oh. You guys said... oh, in my opinion, I think it's ironic how some people say Dune's player base is primarily PvE focused. Chapter 3 was a PvE, yet the player bump wasn't that big considering the numbers we had last summer. Yeah, the numbers were huge last summer, really big. Yeah, it's hard to tell. We need the movie and the console launch, to be honest, and they need to fix the bad press, the bugs and stuff. She knows when it's ready. Yeah. Last quest. Oh yeah, last quest for main and 35 left for second care. Oh my god, I'm glad that I won't be able to play till next Wednesday. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh my god, am I gonna? Yeah, because I have to go to a meeting today, so I have to. I gotta keep doing these. How many do I have left? Oh. 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 17. Okay, I can breathe. I just breathe. That's not that bad, right? 17? That's not that bad. Back of the Taiki. Okay, wait, what if I abandon this? Can I abandon this? No. Oh gosh. You got this. Look around the abandoned bases left to rot. They're always just starting MK6s. Yeah. Okay, Techie, go. I can do this. Focus. I gotta stay focused on the task at the objective at hand. Oh my gosh. This is like this is becoming a battle of like a mental game at this point. How is your mental fortitude? Mental stability. Can you handle, do you have enough stamina in your mind to complete this task? That is the question. That is a good question too. That is a good question. The one funny thing when I would be in like math class, when I would do the twirl, every once in a while I would do a twirl and it would like launch the pen by accident. Like it would just go like helicoptering off. All right. I believe in myself. Okay, look around the abandoned. Oh yeah, many of my PvE friends left the game and claim they'll only come back if Funcom gives them PvE servers. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that from a few people too. I have definitely heard that from a few people.
Access granted.
What is that guy doing there?
Shield engaged.
Oh! I saw that guy coming out of the corner of my eye. Oh crap. Let me yeah, let me read what you guys said. That's definitely an important thing to consider. They're gonna burn out their, oh my gosh, yeah. Hold on. Like, you have to be kind of hardcore to do this many in a row, right? Like, it is kind of mind-numbing. Okay, so let me get to your comments. 17 more. God bless us and our dopamine levels. You got this. Thanks, Rando. Look around the... Oh, yeah, I just said that. Many of my PvE friends left the game and claim they'll only come back if they put in PvE servers. Just doing 10 a day so I don't burn out. That might be the plan, Grumpy. That might be really smart to do. I'm only going to have a few more here before I have to head to my next job. Actually going to burn out their PvE players with this double EXP wick. Can you imagine? This is what you wanted, right? No! The server consolidation doesn't help either. Yeah, I agree. It's honestly, it's just going to make things kind of chaotic. Basically, they basically are PvE servers. PvP is optional now, only for ring mouse, really. Yeah, pretty much. And that's where I got shot at, was on the ring mouth. There's plenty of ways to harass players in PvE, like calling the worm in a medium spice, pushing their vehicle. Yeah, and we actually had some of that on our server a little bit. 22 minutes ago. Oh, so wait, what'd you say? Oh, interesting. Wait, let me get up here. I gotta read that. Son. Nice progress there. Nice progress. Okay. Okay, so let me look at 22 missions ago, started at 35, 40 minutes ago. Oh, nice. 40 minutes ago. Hey, that's not, yeah, you're getting through them. You're getting through them. Just do 2 at a time, combat crafting at the same area. 1 at a time takes so long. Ooh, that's actually a really good idea. That's a really good idea. The desert takes the week. Yeah. Look at this. I put an emote, and it's my face with spice eyes. That's the emote for that situation. The desert takes the week, and it's Kevin Spice. Like, I've seen it too many times. We can't even report it because we don't know who did it. Yeah. I've been saying this. I think that the binoculars... Wait, let me drop this. I think the binoculars should be able... Maybe put a legendary recipe in. You know, the purple binoculars. And it should be able... You know, I should be able to see a name of somebody somewhere on the digital readout when I put the cursor over them. Wouldn't that solve the problem? Because then you have the binoculars out, and then you can find out who's the hacker. Like, oh, that guy's hacking. Like in the beginning of the game, the speed hackers, we had no way to tell. They were so fast. Like we couldn't tell who it was to report. We were just like, there is somebody speed hacking on our server at the beginning of the game. There was no, like, how are you supposed to tell? All they have to do is just not talk. Sixth last mission to go from 35. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you're getting through it. You're getting through it. The idea with the binoculars is actually brilliant. Yeah, wouldn't that be... I mean, it would give them a function. Just let me see a nameplate. And it could say the nameplate of the enemy NPC, like, too. It could say, like, Heavy Gunner. It could function for the NPC mobs too. I thought their take was crazy early on when Funcom said they want NPCs to be hard to tell apart from players. Yeah, like on one hand, I kind of can see how it is interesting to be in a shrouded desert area. It's really hot. It's really hard to tell who's who, and it kind of makes it stressful in that sense, right? I understand that. But then also I understand that you couldn't program a game to prevent hackers from raining terror. So because of that, give me a special binoculars and I can identify who people are. You know what I mean? Give me the binoculars, all right? Give me the binoculars such as I request. Give everybody the binoculars, all right? Go identify the hackers. Here's your dev binoculars. We're giving them to you. Oh, yeah, an infrared. It could have some kind of a feedback that has that information. If they're an agent in, like, Harkonnen, it could be, like, registered agent, rank 20, and then their name. You know, it gives, like, a profile or something. That would be cool. I've been playing too much Division. I really like the new Ruins of Simpo, the whole aesthetic and atmosphere. I agree. I liked this shrouded... And imagine if there was a battleground in there. All right, so you didn't have to... you took away people's range by obscuring their vision, not by putting them in some other situation where range would have a benefit. Ruins with Simpo would be pretty cool for melee combat, don't you think? Because you don't have a benefit of range. Or it don't have an advantage. It's weird how they gave up on all the other hardcore extraction elements, but keep players looking like NPCs. Yeah, that's right, Shuji. It should look like some sort of infrared, maybe. Yeah, that would be really cool. On the personal light, infrared, absolutely. I think your stream turned into podcast today. We're all grinding. Honestly, it's one of my favorite things about streaming is that I get to interact with so many people and talk. I used to lecture. You know, I worked K-12, and I would give seminars to teachers about why you would want to use this particular technology-based math curriculum and the benefits of it. And so I actually like talking to people. The more conversation for me, the better. It's a lot more fun for me. Sometimes, oh crap. Thank you. I always forget. Okay. Let me just let me get over here into the shade a little bit. Right over here. I got this. Wait, you have to warn me when I'm looking at the chat. There's an emote. Where is it? This thing. That if I put the sun emote, and yeah, there's a few. You might notice that there's a few Dark Souls emotes. That's because I'm a huge From Software fan. But if we get to the point where we want to add some in, we can always slot some out if we need to for more Dune emotes. And if anybody's not a From Software fan, I will probably slowly but surely convert you over the upcoming years. Let me tell you. Oh. Stab! I'm actually running low on water. I brought my giant jug, too. Hello. Crap. Of course, I did the exact same thing I did every single time. Like clockwork. Let me see. So you said, is the glitch for fixing your stuff fixed or still good to use? Haven't tried it since Sunday. Hopefully won't get banned by doing it. No, they have never banned for that. And it's going to be getting fixed. It's fixed on the PTR. So whenever that PTR patch goes live is when, oh my gosh. I'm getting sidetracked. Craft? And I didn't even get the thing, did I? I didn't even... I'm gonna need an emote to alert me of everything that I'm doing. Like, hey, you missed the scrap. There's the scrap emote. Oh crap, I gotta go back and get the scrap. Classic Kevin getting sidetracked. Exceed tracks. Alright, there we go. I liked Elden Ring a lot. Then Dark Souls games I tried because I could go do lots of the other stuff if I ever hit a wall. Yeah, so Elden Ring, absolutely. What you just said, Chuji, made it a lot more accessible, in my opinion. Now, Elden Ring is like, if you try to go to Margit right off the bat, it's very difficult. Like, you could, a focus emote, that's a good one, Grumpy. So, in Elden Ring, yeah, but what you can do is you can just go explore the world. And they actually have a little bit of that in the other Dark Souls games. It's just a little bit more choice and path oriented, as opposed to deciding I'm gonna go wander around a little bit. I hear it's broken on the PTC. Someone needs to report the bug. Oh wait, what's broken on the PTC? Oh, the repair feature. Wait, you're saying the repair glitch doesn't work on the PTC? You need to report that as a bug. One of the things I've noticed is people selling for cheap weapons they find because you can buy them, get back to Haga and sell them for a lot more. Sort of that. It's a little bit different though. It's just, you have to change servers to do that. I get the feeling that my NPCs are smarter than the one on YouTube. All videos I watch about testing stations are killing the trash 2 to 3 minutes, and it takes me ages. Oh, and more coming from Tom. Yeah, you know, the testing stations, depending on the difficulty, you know, in a lot of those videos that you're watching, those guys are all in max rolled grade 5 stuff. Which makes a very, very big difference for the breakpoints. It really does. So don't get too discouraged by that when you're watching 2 people clear the 80. All right, don't get that discouraged. What did you say here? My mobs melee me after weirding step. Compel gets counter or doesn't last long. So Tom, let me ask you, what melee weapon are you using? Or are you using shotgun? A common thing that interrupts compel is a damage over time on the target. So a poison dot, a fire dot, or a bleed dot from your shotgun, fire dot from the shotgun or cauterizer, poison dot from Helix Pick or Regis pistol. If any of those dots are on the target, then compel will break early every time. If it's any damage, knocks the target out of compel. So that's one thing. Two, if you are meleeing, most people have the melee structure set up max. You have the max melee damage with manipulate instability and center of mass. In addition to that, you're using a weapon that can hit certain breakpoints. This one, for example, can go up 20 to 30 easy. It has 600 damage. I would say 500 damage around is good for 400 to 500 damage on the melee is good for 20. The 20 clear around there. 300 and so is 17, 18. Roughly. If you don't want to have too hard of a time. You can do it with the lower ranks, you can. But all of that combines to an extreme optimization for what you might be seeing on those YouTube videos. A lot of those guys that are pushing the station, they have everything tuned exactly how it should be. The damage is maximum. So it really does create these new breakpoints. 2 instead of 4. 2 instead of 4 is a pretty big amount of time. Oh my gosh, I was in a cave. Thanks for making me check, Grumpy. Thanks for making me check. All right. I was in a cave. Okay. And the last one. Can't wait to finish these next 20 missions. Try to do that no look. Can't wait to finish these next 20 missions to get 50% faster fabrication speed. Gonna save 0.012 seconds per tumbleweed turned into Band-Aid. You guys are too funny. You guys are too good. Oh man, finish one tune and hit 99. Oh my god, nice. Yes, and augments make a huge yeah, they do. It's probably the augments, honestly. Just getting a better, higher roll. You need like a grade 4. Minimum grade 4 to grade 5 augment. You get the stabs. No hands. Okay, let me see what you said here. That looks interesting. Alright. 51. I'm out of water and stuff. I need to stop back at my base. I watched a strat of someone who shoots the experimental lightning gun and pops their shields, then hits them with ignore. Weirding step to get behind them, and then hits them with a tractor field. For the bigs, yeah. How many? So, lightning gun, ignore, weirding step, and then a tractor field. Yeah, I mean that should work. Look, no hands. You get like, cause when you queue up the slow blade, you don't need to like hold your hand there. Wait. There we go. Oh my gosh. No, it's behind the stream. Yeah, that's all good. Oh my gosh, we're getting through it slowly but surely. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get the spice. Let me rank up some of this stuff. How much spice in total does it cost? Is it like a couple hundred? Alright, so I need to go get a fat stack of spice. Where is it? Fat stack. Oh! Oops. What? Look at that lag. What? Funcom, can you fix that lag, whatever that is, when you come out of a chest? Alright. Now, skills. What did I get here? Alright, I got spice yield. Repair master. Nice. Oh, I didn't get that yet. Did I get everything else? I wish there was buy all. That would be nice. Buy all. Alright, and then in here... Oh, did I already pick that up? Okay, I already got all those. Oh, I guess I just needed a little bit. And I didn't get that yet. Okay. 750. Okay, 750 per. Okay. It's not really about the time it takes. For example, they weirding step behind the big mob and then hit them 3 times with their rapier heavy attack. When I do the same, my mob hits me before I get my third. Interesting. I know that in one particular video there was a tutorial where it's that guy that runs the high ones. I forget, his stuff's been posted in the Discord. So but his strategy is not simply 3 slow blades. It's 2 slow blades and like a dash, and then a slow blade, or something like that. Did they fix? What's up? I know I'm finished. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, Tom, we'll talk more. We'll talk more later about how to help fix your times, okay? Because we can probably help you out in the Discord. Thought someone said a couple thousand. Yeah, it's laggy when I enter my base. I don't know what it is. Yeah, did they fix the lag? Okay, so all right, guys, here's what to expect. So I stream Monday through Friday every day, 8 a.m. I have to go to my next job. It starts at 2:30. So it looks like, how many did I get through? I have 15, so I'll get 20 more to do tomorrow. I'm going to just get through as many crafting as I can. If you stuck around for the beginning of the stream when we were on the Division 2, I appreciate that. We were just kind of messing around until the servers came back up. But we do play other games and stuff other than Dune. So if you join the Discord, it's a great way to get a hold of us that are in there. Yeah, and so this week also what to expect is 20 to 30 Lemminger push before they buff him. They are going to buff Lemminger. And I don't know if it's going to be possible to do 20 to 30 push. I've got the grade 5 Ogged with 2 now. I'll have high enough of the rest of the skills that I want. Once I get through the 25 right here, not 25, 15, and then the 5, then we can head right into Lemminger and do some testing stations this week. So it'll be fun. Okay, I gotta head out, guys. Yep, I will be seeing you tomorrow morning. Make sure you're here, 8 a.m. I'll be here, Pacific Standard Time. Thanks for stopping by, Grumpy, as always. Thanks for showing your builds. Those were really, really cool, really sick.
Pacific Daylight Time.
What's that?
It's Pacific Daylight Time now.
Yeah, Pacific. Oh, it's Pacific Daylight Time.
Yeah.
Oh, I said Standard. Yeah.
Yeah, I say it too.